Spider Wolf. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now.
One's an actual spider, the other's making up shit.
He is actual wolf spider.
Just want to make sure. And he currently has the spiders figuring out where everyone's at. As I sit here and start preparing C4 charges.
I am very frightened that Triss took that particular page of Spider-Man and was like, that would be fun, let's do it.
I had to make myself, 10% more legally distinct.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair. I'm Spider-Man. I command the spiders.
No, he was Spiders Man, who was a man made of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually a villain, and it was creepy.
No, that's an alternate universe Peter Parker.
Mm-hmm.
What about the that one guy who tried to eat the spider, and then it...
That's a different guy.
I know it's a different guy, but that's what it reminds me of when you said that.
No, Spiders Man is literally a bunch of spiders stacked up in a Spider-Man suit so they look like a person.
A spider golem, if you will.
And think that Peter Parker.
Sierra, Triss, you guys have any questions?
No. Somebody's after an ancient relic that is actually a 3D print of an ancient relic that everybody keeps breaking, so we have no idea what the plot relevant stuff on it is. We're here to rescue a girl they kidnapped, possibly steal their computer.
I'm probably painting my toenails.
I was about to ask what your character was doing.
Well, my character doesn't know about them going to go, release a kidnapped person, so...
Does she care?
No, kind of. She's not a bad guy. She's into stealing items, not people. She does frown on human trafficking.
I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy.
There's a difference. Her job doesn't hurt people. Kidnapping hurts people.
Twilight may be bad guy, but that's not,
but I do know that Rockaway Point
that Twilight's a bad guy.
The highest part in the city.
Okay, because I seem to remember like she was changing something to go out or something.
Yeah. Activating the LMD so I don't get caught with my trousers down. You said you were going to bed, but I went in your room. You weren't there. What are you talking about? That's who he was. Yeah.
Because quite frankly, in terms of in character where we are at this point, Wolf Spider definitely would rather have Midnight for getting this person out than collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just because nobody will get hurt with Midnight.
Because his name's collateral damage.
Hey now, I'm not that bad.
I didn't say you were. I'm just saying from the in-universe standpoint, crazy dude with explosives and guns, or professional thief.
Yeah, and I could just teleport in and teleport out.
I am so fine. I'm not crazy, thank you.
Have fun.
Oh no, it's in your name, it's your reputation, Mike.
Yeah, it's your reputation and his perception of your character concepts.
And probably also, you are currently Rory.
I have the reputation of Rory. I am the epitome of you take Rory, combine it with Dimitri right now.
Right,
in a lesser extent.
Exactly.
Which is person of death. Me no fan of death.
But anyways,
I'm at least.
But you don't try to.
That was my job before all this. I don't want to go back to that job.
All I know at this point is your reputation.
But yeah,
I have a very horrible reputation within the crime circles.
Right.
They try to avoid me like the plague.
I have not worked with you enough to know that the reputation is somewhat exaggerated.
Well, I mean, if you call her, she'll definitely want to help out.
Well, yeah, so again, at this point I didn't know that, there's no reason to know that you actually care about people.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Matt is giving you permission to Jaeger if you want to take it.
No.
Okay.
I don't have enough time running one character.
I was about to say, I really want to run my own sheet, let alone somebody else's. Remember, you guys in the past have given me permission to Jaeger other characters, and what happens? They just sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. But in this case, Matt explicitly mentioned you.
Yeah, I mean, he can explicitly mention me all he wants. I'm not gonna do it.
You should know better.
Yeah, like you definitely should know better.
All right, so
I appreciate the thought, but
Right. So what I'm going to do then is I am going to do pretty much like around with them, bounce over to you, around with them.
Well,
bounce over
I'm
to
not
you.
really doing anything, so until the meetup point, like at most I might be going into like a jewelry store and like stealing a diamond necklace. But I mean, to say I did, it's a diamond necklace.
That's where you
I
have
don't
messed
have
up,
to get
Sierra.
security anyway. So
You think you're doing nothing important.
yeah. Okay, if David is having me doing something important, then that's a completely different story. But
Greg,
I had to do it.
How about yourself, given that Matt's character is in Mark mode at the moment?
Mhm.
Is there
Was that
anything
to me, or-
that Felix was? Is there anything that Felix was up to during the
It was never established because I didn't know what he was going to do, but assuming the bodyguards take shifts and all that, I'm going to, if we want to narratively say that Felix is got to be off the clock soon. Yes, Alias is very much interested in coming after these guys. The
There is
United
a small problem. I was the only one who knew about this. I told
no.
Wolf Spider.
there's been enough time for them to realize the girl was missing.
No, they would have had time because an official police report would have been made.
Well, I get that, but I think Greg was continuing to say something.
Yeah.
So
because he actually, that does bring up whether he heard about the kidnapped girl or not. He knows the trail is hot,
That's true. He
And there's
has no
only-
reason not to follow the ninjas.
and he wants information because information is his currency. So yeah, he's very much going to pay them a visit and probably see you all be like, oh, hello, hello there. But yeah, I don't have any particular movement capabilities, so I guess I think it will take me time to get there. So
okay.
So, is she in an exterior room?
No, she was in an interior room, which will be addressing in a moment once we actually switch maps.
Okay. I just want to make sure because there's a very simple solution to get her out of there and no longer a problem for whatever I decide to do to the building later.
Yeah, that's but for being she's like one room in.
I can just put a hole in the wall and then put another hole in the wall and then pull her out for the holes in the wall and then what's left afterwards just walking up what's there. At least that's the way I was thinking of it, but so you're going to go try to chase down ninja leads and eventually run into us at some point. Sierra is currently having a pedicure? Pedicure's feet, right? Yeah.
well, I could have sworn she was gonna. She heard about the whole 13 labors thing.
Yeah, she was getting ready to go out.
Yeah, so
she's
you
having a
didn't
pedicure to
know
go
about
up to
that. I
this,
don't know if you can pursue that though.
what?
The entire thing about the Kaze contact at the 13th labor and
Oh wait, yeah, no, I was gonna pursue that. That's right. Because I was like, oh no, Daddy's shop. Yeah, no, you're right. I remember that now. Yeah, no, I was on my way there.
Okay.
That's why I was sneaking out. I guess that diamond necklace will have to wait. Correction. We'll change meat place. It's gonna be at one of the local jewelry stores.
Okay.
That's right. I was going there to do that. And I was going there as Nessa because. Oh no! I can still go as Midnight. Nobody's knowing. For all they know, I just look like a hooker.
I barely fancy my dress photo, but yeah.
Okay, so for those at the at the abandoned store,
Yeah, Christ.
you guys should be aware of the of the situation. I believe Wolf Spider had told collateral damage the situation.
Yeah, I had mapped the place, the spiders, and getting mapped with like little doodles for where people are supposed to be.
So can I at least move my plug around so I can see the full map, even if I put it back where it was, so I can at least plan things and have this idea? I don't want to actually know where they are currently, but
You can't because he has vision blocking is also blocking movement.
yeah. So I'm just sitting here like, I see parts of the map being gray, which is fine. I'm just trying to understand the entirety of the map because I've been told the entirety of the map.
Given the entire thing's been scouted, I could probably turn off.
Vision blocking, yeah.
Yeah.
Because at this point, given how many spiders I in theory generated, I could have every room covered. Is she conscious at this point, or?
Yeah.
You said she was one room in. Is she on this side by produce? There we go.
Up here.
She's up in the top center.
And there, she's right by, she's got a bunch of freezer cases between her and the back door. And by a bunch, I mean one. I don't know.
She'll be fine with some breaching charges.
Probably, but if you give me a minute head start, I think I can get her out of there entirely, and then you can just, not worry about knocking something over on her.
All I be doing is getting the door open.
Yeah.
But, let's see. Looking at this, assuming that we go through here, or through here, we're going to have to deal with about 12 people plus the mini-boss. Not, and then on top of that, we'll have to deal with potential, what is that, 4, 8, 12, 16, an additional 20 people trying to run through the door. I don't count the people off on the far side of the building.
Which is why I'm like, that's a lot of people who accidentally get her injured. Or take her hostage again.
But you think you could get her out of the cooler in the stock room?
Yep.
Without anyone noticing?
I don't know if they'll notice or not, depending on which way they're looking, but either way it gets her out of the line of fire.
Sure, which way you want me to approach this situation then?
Whichever door you feel is appropriate for whatever you want to do, because I'm coming in from above.
I only care about making sure that she gets out of the situation. I don't really think we need to fight them, per se. If you could do it without having to fight them, somehow. This priority number one is the kidnap victim.
Well,
And dealing with whoever decides to get in the way.
If they notice she's missing, which they probably will, because she has a guy on the other side of her, they're going to start coming out.
Well, I can just sit here in my car and not do anything. As long as you're fine.
So that's why I was like, I don't know if you want to stack up on the door with some flashbangs or something, just in case. So when they, so either when I go or right after I go to prevent them from chasing me.
You're coming from above. How would they be able to chase you?
They go out the door.
You literally outran me driving a car. I don't think they can keep up with you.
On foot, no, but they can throw stuff at me or shoot at me.
That's a fair point.
If we're trying to get her out of the line of fire, I need at least a few seconds to move her far enough away they don't accidentally hit her. or decide that her getting taken away is not worth that, not worth letting her live.
Let's see.
I need
You're
something
going
to
for
cover
the
her
top.
extraction.
And you're going for the top, so let's see. I'll just go through the window over here. But yeah, I will toss him a little tiny radio and say, just let me know when she's out of the way, or when you need help.
Well, I can give you a signal, or when you hear gunfire, either one.
They're fake samurai. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna shoot a gun at you until someone else pulls a gun.
Some samurai use guns.
You don't use guns?
I said samurais use guns.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they absolutely use guns. It's been
No, what I'm saying, they will use guns too, but all they did was pull swords and try to stab us this last time.
Alright, well. I guess be ready for this to go sideways then.
Yep, just let me know.
Alright.
Scream bloody murder.
bloody murder, bloody
Yeah.
murder. That doesn't seem physically possible. I know that's what Frank kept saying.
So we'll go camo mode. We'll go up on the roof.
You'll do it now?
Go in camo mode and then going up on the roof.
Okay.
Go across the roof to roughly, or her 5 foot, square, 1 meter square, whatever it is.
I set the meters.
So he's aiming to be roughly above her, but not like directly above her.
Okay. There's various equipment and stuff on the roof.
Yeah. So I've got 2 ways of doing this. GM question for which one's more appropriate. I can either channel for an acid blast and eat my way through the roof really quickly, or I can channel for burrowing and burrow through the roof really quickly.
Oh dear lord.
Good choice.
Well, I wasn't sure one was more appropriate for the type of material we were doing. Okay.
Oh, it's...
Which one's less likely to cause the collapse on her and hurt her?
Well, they...
I feel like the acid might be safer because it's not they're not directly over her, but
The
burrowing would cause a collapse.
the acid would be safer because you're melting material.
Okay. So, I think- so like put his hands down on the roof, channel an acid blast into the roof to make a hole, since that has a radius. So between 2 hands, that should be enough of a radius to get through.
Okay. Please roll damage against the roof.
That's just a radius.
Okay.
Oh dear lord. That's a very high number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I believe your 49 is the hit, yeah?
No, you said roll damage.
Oh, okay. So both those are damages. Okay.
Acid blast has the core blast does the high number, and then it has half damage as a radius to the adjacent squares.
That is an immense amount of damage.
Mm-hmm. Proportionate corrosive acid.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Yes, that'll
I'm liquefying my prey. By my prey, I mean the roof.
that will eat through the roof.
Okay, let blind down. Grab her by the
Okay.
between the shoulder blades. Yank her up.
Okay.
Give her a pull.
There is a muffled eep as you take her and the chair she was in. Through
I was
the...
wondering if she was in a chair.
Yeah, she's tied. She's tied to a chair.
So it's like catch her and chair. It's like, hey. Is there anything to web to from here, or is this one of those like warehouses in the very low roofed district? I mean, we've seen the Richmond warehouse district. There'd be nothing to look at.
Yeah.
Given where you are, yeah, there'll be other buildings you could web
Tall enough
to.
to actually be worth it. Okay. I'm like, hang on, yoink. Got her! Go!
I feel like they missed a very key detail. They should have bolted the chair to the floor.
Well, see, next time they'll actually remember to do that. Or they didn't think some asshole would melt the ceiling. We're all learning here.
Okay, collateral damage.
Webs the chair to his back like one of those hiking backpacks. There just goes.
I'm just going to go up to the window, look inside, and stealthily, mind you, and see if they're already reacting or not. Because I can see Fuji from the window.
Someone can invite you out of chair. I mean, she looks like it'd break her neck.
Okay.
But I am actually prepared to throw let's see. I will be preparing a flashbang to throw in there if they start reacting or not. And that goes under what? Throwing?
Yeah, throwing,
Explosives.
throwing, which is under coordination. I think we could do a specialty for explosives or something.
Yep. Yes, we did. We did that.
Two of the samurai enter your view through the. Actually,
That's a door.
Go move a bit. You'll see them basically leave the cool area. It looks like they are. It looks like they're saying something, but their backs are towards you.
Oh, that's fine. I am staring dead on Fujin, and I am trying to perceive whether or not they're trying to get to do something. And as soon as they start trying to do something, that's when the flashbang goes in there, and I just scurry off.
Have you broken the window or something, or?
Yes, I'll break the window to do it too. Like throwing the flashbang through the window. It's not like it's a metal reinforced window now, is it?
No, it's not like a metal reinforced window. It's just a large store window.
It's a large normal store window.
Yeah.
So throwing a rock through it is very easy. Throwing a metal cylindrical object through it will be just as easy.
Unless you roll really badly and it bounces off the window and goes off in your face.
That would be hilarious. But so far, it looks like they're just reporting it. They haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, they're being surprisingly chill about this.
Fujin is moving towards over here and is toggling the door to rise for where the trucks dock to unload. And he is going to leave.
Before you do that, I need to determine something real quick. I see it's lifting minus, and then plus. How do I actually...
Lifting die code minus amount.
Die code minus amount, so I have 18 minus 4, so it becomes 12.
If it's 18 minus 4, it would be 4.
18 minus 4, minus 3, minus plus 3, so...
So that'd be 4
I can throw it
Five,
right here.
11.
Oh, for your throwing distance?
Yeah.
These there's a simple way to do it, and there's a complex way to do it, because you can roll your lifting to generate the number, and then that's how it's calculated, or you could just purely use the dice if you want to do a simpler calculation.
I'm fine rolling lifting so I can throw this like a professional baseball player. Lifting. I'll do it.
Right. Give it a roll.
3, 6, 8. Beep 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 beep.
The only computer I saw was in the office, right?
There is a computer right right here.
Over there. All right. No, yeah, I should do it on the map. Okay.
Let's see. Damage is 60 within 10 meters, period. Oh, dear lord, that's right. This stuff is terrifying. 1d6 exclamation point plus 5d6. And there you go.
Wait, is that versus something other than armor?
It just says it's stunned.
Okay.
Is that the
It's on page AC 61, if that helps.
means we can look it up? If I didn't make a note of versus a different stat, it probably is just normal. But I'm looking at it now just to be sure.
At least I'm not shooting an electric gun at him. That's 80 stun.
Versus only one guy, but yeah.
Also, I'm throwing a flashbang as far as I can into here.
Additional weapon.
Lifting a 31, I hope that's enough to be able
Flashbang
to...
grenade. 60 stun only to all within burst area for 2 minutes. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about 2 perception or anything.
Yeah. That probably should add something in here about like damages and things. I know I have a lot of things in here.
It's just stun damage. I assume it's very similar to Star Wars. You do X amount of damage over the threshold, they just drop.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We can put a token. Then click on the token aura.
Mm-hmm.
Go to 10. I can't put it through the door.
Well, go up and around. Ah.
Anti-vision blocking.
The vision blocking. Give me one. I will put the token in that room, and then it should work. And then I just need to go here. Do this again.
The radius goes through the wall, so David can see who's affected.
And I would say Right there.
Okay, so it actually is versus that.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my vision just got out.
Hmm?
Well,
I
my spiders
mean-
were still watching. I mean, through a flashbang, and I'm sure spiders don't have enough soap for a flashbang.
Yep.
It's inside of the cooler, though. It should be fine. There's like a wall in the way.
If the damage total is determined before applying it, subtract the roll of the target's physique or stamina from the damage total. So, okay. It's not armor, it's physique or stamina.
Alright.
Okay, your damage is
I
Oh,
mean, fine. I mean,
yeah.
there's a lot of spiders in there. Sure, I can reposition.
uh, okay.
Poor baby, everybody's ignoring you.
You know, I think he has to go to the bathroom.
Let him out them while we're waiting.
Soto?
Your flashbang, and I will open up the window for you. Your flashbang, goes off. All of these samurai are kind of like cleaning their heads, collapsing to the ground. Fujin sways, putting a hand on the wall to steady himself.
I was gonna say, you want to turn the air up because I am freezing.
Well, that should provide sufficient distraction. It's like back around the corner of the wall.
What do you want it up to?
Oh, what is it on?
68?
Oh my god, it's on 68 and I'm freezing? 72 should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you said you're going to get back around the
I
window.
basically walked up to the window, looked inside, saw Fujin about to do something, and threw the flashbang in, and went back to hiding behind the wall like I was originally.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
But hey, there's only Fujin standing in the immediate area.
Yeah, it's like
I'll warm up soon. I'm gonna turn the heat on and heat you guys up.
How is Fujin going to do? As apparently random flashbang to the face.
he is yelling something in Japanese. I don't know if your character knows Japanese or not.
No.
Do you have any dice in languages?
Languages is under what? Knowledge? Yes, I have 4 dice in knowledge, actually.
Okay. Feel free to make a roll then if you want to try to perhaps piece together what he's saying.
Sure. $12? On 4 dice. Pretty average.
Okay, so
Don't think anyone within shouting range probably hears him right now, though.
okay, you are able to piece together a gist of what he's of what he's shouting. It sounds like he's trying to put people on alert. You're not able to decipher his specific words, but you're given the tone and the kind of shortness of what he's saying. It sounds like he's just putting everyone on alert and giving some kind of direction. he himself is going over to the to the desktop, and he's showing some commands to the desktop before removing a USB stick from it.
Interesting.
Are you continuing to hold?
I'm going to quietly, using the raid I gave with Spider, ask him is the victim safe.
In theory, I mean, are they chasing us? I haven't been shot at or anything.
Anyone that knew of the immediacy of what you did is currently on the ground besides one of them. They're currently deaf and blind. And he's messing with a computer.
Well, damn. I was going to try and come back and steal that.
I mean, I could stop him if you really want it, but I hope you're ready for a fight.
Well, I mean, shouldn't we be rounding these guys up anyway? They're clearly bad dudes that are, assaulting college campuses and shit.
I don't disagree with you, but I prioritize the kidnapped person over that. But if you think they're safe, I will go ahead and fire a electric gun at this guy.
Okay. I mean, as far as I know, again, nobody's shooting at us. We're swinging away. Part of me thought about sticking her in your trunk because I assume your car is armored. But
don't put her in the trunk. Just go up to my car and say, "Links, put the person in the back seat." It'll let you do it.
Yep. Okay.
But in that case, I would go ahead and
I guess it's part of some kind of Alexa thing.
It's going to be great when the car decides to respond to you. Just open the door. Yeah, I'm going to fire your electric gun at him. It has a much better range of up to 60. So.
Okay. While you're setting up for that, Greg, you mentioned that Felix Alias was making his way over. So to confirm, he's not using a vehicle or anything. He's using the power of dust feet.
No, he will. He would have assumed we had a car at some point, but just a normal ass car, and or a motorcycle. I don't know. He could afford both. So.
Okay. Are you trying to speed?
Go here.
I didn't quite catch that. What?
He said, yeah.
Okay.
It's with the.
Okay. If you give me a piloting roll, since driving is piloting. Pilot your car.
30.
All right, first roll of the day.
That's a pretty good roll.
Okay. Nice. Do you have a preference of car over motorcycle?
No, just he hasn't tricked it out yet. I didn't think about that, honestly.
I
was just like,
that yet.
Well, if you have a small car, you'd be getting a handling bonus of 2D.
When you say small car, are we talking like 4-person only, or like passenger and all that?
Small car would hold 3 to 4 people, so.
Think it's a
probably, so probably 2-door sedan type thing.
Yeah,
two-door coupe, two-door sedan,
it's something like that. Yeah.
family cars, normal people cars.
Well, family car I think is medium.
Really, so a 4-door sedan's medium?
Mm-hmm.
That feels so weird going at my little Toyota hatchback would be considered medium.
Well, they have a lot more scales than this.
Well, medium-sized car holds 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Large size holds 6 to 8.
So if you can put 3 people in the back seat, it's a medium.
Technically, yes. It would be very, very close.
Yeah.
But yes. Cool. Nice to know.
Oh, well, you are driving towards the area. I'm not sure if you're wanting to throw in those handling dice to see if you get a higher number or not.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I mean, even if you rolls minimum, it's a higher number.
Damn, all 6s on that, so that becomes 36.
Okay, with that, you are making liberal use of the road, and
the sidewalk. And
And the alleys.
yeah,
couple flatbed trucks you ramp off of. Yeah.
and can I get a perception roll from you, vision based, unless you are being extra alert, in which case you could roll search.
Zing, he's always on the alert.
That's a secret. He's always alert.
Okay. Well, Spider, I do believe you were just focusing on web swinging away. I believe
You web swing to get her clear of the building.
Yeah.
Swings back around to land next to the car. Then I go, links, open up. I'm supposed to put her in the back seat for safety.
The door will open because I haven't I have not been given a personality profile for this car, so.
Yeah, there isn't a specific personality for the car yet. It's very new. He's probably trying to develop one.
He'll break the zip ties or whatever holding her. It's like,
She's been tied by hemp rope.
okay. Touch the rope.
That's old school.
And she is she has a simple cloth gag.
Bust rope, remove gag. Does she still have her? You still have your phone? Can you call the cops?
No, they took it from me.
Okay, I'll call the cops. You stay in the backseat, keep your head down. In theory, it's samurai proof.
Okay.
I'll back to get you in a second.
She's still kind of shivering because she was in a cooler.
Yeah.
Um,
Run down the building. It shouldn't even be
Links,
on.
warm up car.
You'll hear the vents turn on.
Thanks, Alexa. Went back towards the building so he can help, do the abandoned, because I'm not pulling the Maria maneuver.
Are you still camouflaged?
No, once he grabbed her through the hole, he could cloak, so she wasn't just being carried by the invisible man and freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be scary.
In that case, then, Alias, you will see.
Legs, I don't know if you can call the cops, but if you can do that, do that. Dial 911.
You'll see this, you'll see this individual, swinging through the air.
He's seen me before.
Probably once. A few hours ago.
Okay.
I think I spoke to him.
Actually, did you give the app number?
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, you'll see Wolf Spider swinging through there.
Cute.
Looks like he's going the same general direction you were.
Cool. We'll continue. Just
Okay.
bang.
Okay, where do you want to, where you want to park near the building? If you want to get near the building.
I would have parked about 2 blocks away somewhere else in like an alley that can be hidden.
Okay. Not a problem. And then you'll make your way over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh dear lord, I just realized something that we've done unintentionally. This is Roulette City.
Yeah.
RCPD.
Yep.
Who's
Help me,
RCPD?
Leon. Help me.
Think about it for a moment.
Oh, Raccoon City.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, funnily enough,
Fun.
Richmond City.
Man.
Okay. Doing that. Going over to View Midnight. Because I believe you're being Midnight right now.
Huh?
Coming back to you. You're being, in theory, being midnight right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Midnight.
Okay, and you were heading over to the 13 flavors.
Yeah.
What transportation method are you using?
I'm going to. It's going to be a mixture between teleportation and low ground flying.
Okay. How fast is that working?
I don't think it's very fast. I think it's just my movement.
Well, you're not in combat, so faster.
My movement is
It's a
10.
it's a separate movement.
Oh. Sierra. Hey, James, how's it going? What happened?
She flies at 80 for 80 meters in combat, or
Again?
300 kilometers per hour out of combat.
Yeah, she can reach me, but I was.
Okay.
And by the time the officer got there,
Okay, so that's. Okay. Okay, well, I was going to bounce back on her, but she is on the phone. So instead, I'll bounce back to you.
We give an establishing shot to show she's flying. You know?
Yeah.
No, and I think, actually, I think
So, I have the answer for you, but we can wait on that. But I did give you the role for what I was going to do since I see him trying to mess with the computer.
I have added Elias to the scene because he's, he's running up on foot.
That might have to be initiative, too.
You, Wolf Spider, you're, with web swinging, you're here, but while that was going on, I'm going to resolve.
Oh, yeah. I just heard my turn was loading the car and everything, so
Okay, collateral damage. So I see you were shooting the electronic gun. Is that it?
Yeah, I would have shot the electronet gun and then stayed in cover there. Making my presence be obviously known for the broken window that's been sitting there. That apparently he did not realize. I see no reason to go into the building yet. Oh Jesus! How do you have such a high initiative?
1-6 on the power die. 2. Remember, I drained some stats in the previous fight.
Wow.
Oh, and you still have
shit.
those for a while.
I lose them at 1 pip per hour.
That's disgusting.
What's disgusting is how these character points exploded over here. That's what's disgusting. Holy crap.
I mean, you rolled 3 and it happened on 2 of them. It's okay. The 1 in 6 chance. You rolled 3 dice. It's fine. It's kind of important that he doesn't just go down instantly before we really have a fight.
Well, with what you rolled, I was kind of expecting, okay, he may go down. But
Not
okay.
like my 57 lets me get extra damage on him.
He, well, I mean, 31 damage is, still pretty good.
He's stun. That's the electronic gun for you.
Well, remember, the stun damage in this is if you take 1 point of stun damage, you're out.
Oh, it's 1 point? I thought it was 3.
That's in Star Wars.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, technically in Star Wars it would be 4 because you have to exceed stun.
I knew I should have stayed.
That's terrifying. I didn't think it was 1 point.
Yep, it's 1 point. Though in this they get the roll stamina versus the damage, so...
Ah.
Well, no, this was not work related. Well, it was work related, but not work related. I had a resident's daughter called telling her mom that she was going to shoot herself. So I went out there to do a wellness check because 911 don't care. No, they were like, "Do you know if she's actively harming herself?" I don't know if she's actively harming herself. I just know that she threatened to harm herself. So I need somebody to go out there and do a wellness check. Well, she's an adult, and she's not missing, and we talked to her, so she's fine. She threatened to kill herself. And it's like, well, when you have evidence of self-harm, it's always bad.
So
And that was after they put me on hold for 20 minutes.
So when you have evidence that she's already dead, please call back.
Yeah, please call back. So I was just like, great. So I drove out there to make sure she was okay and got her situated and sober. And then the cops did come out because I said, hey, I called back when I got there after being switched to 3 different police departments. And I was like, hey, she has a gun. I don't want to get shot. I'm in a predominantly white neighborhood in the middle of nowhere. Like, Sussex County apparently doesn't have mailboxes. So,
What?
they have to go to a postal office. So everybody there has a P.O. box. They don't have mailboxes.
That's how you know you're so far into the county that you have to go down to the post office to pick up your mail.
Yeah. So I was like, fuck buskets.
Amherst is the same way.
I said,
That's
I literally get shot.
crazy.
Nobody would know where I'm at because my signal was shoddy. Like, I didn't have clear signal. And the only time I had clear signal was when I called 911. And that was it. And then it was like all of a sudden the signal was pristine.
Well, that's because due to it being an emergency number, you then kind of void any network issue that just connects to the best tower.
And they did eventually send 2 officers out. But by this time, I had got her calmed down. And they got there and it's like, oh, she looks fine. You got it from here? I was like, no, I can't stay. I was supposed to have treatment, but because of this, I missed it. So I was like, I have to go. Like, but I don't want her here alone because if she does shoot herself, I don't want people like, oh, you were with her last and you just let her kill herself. Like, I'm not trying to take the fall for this if something goes down. Like, And there's like, well, there's nothing we can do. She doesn't want to go to the hospital. And if you can't stay with her, it is what it is. Just call us back. And we'll make sure everything's okay. But we'll probably swing back around and check on her. So there's nothing more we can do about it. I said, well, you can force her to go. There's a live firearm somewhere in the house. And she is actively threatened to shoot herself. She even told you just a while ago that, hey, I'm going to take my life. Life feels like shit today. And, I don't know, but I feel like it's something that the police officers are supposed to do. And they said, no, they can't arrest somebody for a future crime unless it's committed. So I was just like, but
Virginia doesn't have I recall correctly, everything doesn't have red flag laws. But anyways, what's the results? That sounds pretty horrible. I'm sorry you have to go through that, Sarah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay. He is, Fujin is wrapped up in the net, since I believe this is in fact a net gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's an electronic gun. Electrified net.
He has dropped to his knees, but is able to keep upright. Though the net is around him, so he's there's that.
For the record, you're not 95 on the public record.
Oh, awesome!
You were fast.
I am fast. Woohoo!
What the hell? 300 kilometers?
Per hour, yeah. Outside of combat. She's much slower in combat, because that's how they do the fly power.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think in combat they're assuming you're also performing evasive maneuvers, and I'm just like, shoo!
Huzzah! I'm fast.
That's you're flying in a straight line and all out.
Yeah. She got to get there before she goes down to her daddy's restaurant. I guess I should let Matt know I'm not jury doing his whatever.
You don't have to. I mean, he'll ask and you tell him then.
Yeah.
Okay. Fortunately, I know what he said his character was going to be doing, so I can at least have that play out. Well, play out.
Yeah.
Have it happen. Okay. So there. Okay, she's on the camera now. Okay, so now I'm gonna be with him for a second since she's back now, and Fujin's like on the ground, like on his knees, being having withstood the shock as painful as it was. Okay. Okay. While the restaurant site may have y'all's tokens, obviously you're not actually going to be there because you're not. So.
Oh, good news. Helga Gott will continue on as Wonder. Of course, that might change depending on the writer's strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You arrive at the 13th flavor.
Oh shit.
Oh. More things are happening than I was prepared for.
I got company? I don't see nothing. Oh, I see stuff. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know those people.
You see 3 of these guys.
Yeah, you do. Those are the...
I know, I was being sarcastic. Yeah. I don't know those people.
You're hoping you don't see these people.
You see this individual right here.
Okay, good. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, that's not solid.
And two of these individuals. You do recognize the people in more business dress attire as being associates of Sadaka.
Oh, are they here?
They're not identical.
Well, I mean, I don't have. Okay, well, their tokens may look the same. They are individual people.
Yeah, one is
different.
Asian and one is Australian, and one is a blonde and one's a brunette.
Yeah.
One's wearing black, the other one's wearing white and tan.
It's just, I did not want to make a rollable.
Sure.
I didn't want to make a rollable token of like 50 different people.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. We can use our imagination.
Completely fair. I just wanted to make sure if we're dealing with a twin situation or something else.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
Didn't know if we had a Greg engaged situation.
Yep. They are sternly in a tense exchange with
Love you too.
with Sadaka's forces, stating that their business here supersedes any of the Sunrise interests, and they're being a bit coy with their language during the exchange. However, because you have incredible hearing and have probably heard many shady exchanges, what they are dancing around with is essentially, not only do we have a job to do, but this is our turf. You better get out.
Oh, which makes sense. She will use that time to chime in as she lands, and like you heard they're both women though, right?
There's 2 women and a man.
You heard the women, but the women were the one who were talking, right? The man is just standing there.
Well, I mean,
you know what? That's okay.
The group was having the exchange.
She'd be like, you heard the women.
Are you landing between them? Or?
Oh, hell no.
Because your token's on the map, you can. I don't know where you. Yeah.
Hold on, let me zoom out then.
You're right over here.
Okay, I see myself. Haha. At some point, I will get glasses, and hopefully, this will fix my vision problem. She will kind of land like right here, like stepping out of the shadows.
What?
Like you heard of the girls. You wannabe samurai people should leave the area.
And what's your business of it?
I just happen to have been coming by on my way to knock over a jewelry store. But if you want, so like hand them a piece of loose leaf paper that has like her contact information. I am from Hire.
Everybody's handing out business cards now.
The man in the suit will kind of glance over at you. Do you have a second piece of paper for us?
And her head, she's like, oh shit. I said not to work for Sonica. And she's like, no, but I can give it to you verbally if you can write it down.
Oh. Given the situation, how about you steal them away from here and let us go about our business?
See, I feel like bad guys should stay bad guys and should stay away from the civilians. So I can't really leave.
And what do you say they are?
Oh, I'm talking about them too. I did just tell them that they needed to leave as well. You heard me say that. Listen to the ladies and get. The samurai the guy you handed the information will like pocket it in some armor, and I'm afraid that we have a point to make. See, now you can't make a point here. I can tell you where to hurt him where it hurts, and it's not knocking over his restaurant. That's not going to hurt him. If you want to hit him in his pride, in his cojones, you want to aim for the museum. I rob it quite a lot, sometimes just for fun. But he has quite a bit of pieces he put in there, that he discovered or, bartered or whatever, his type of people do. And you take away his pride and his honor, you hurt him where it hurts, but not this shabby old 2-star restaurant on Yelp.
That sounds like a good plan for the future.
Or for tonight. I was on my way to go rob something. No reason why we couldn't go rob a museum. You'll need more men, though. 3 is not going to cut.
One of the women will glance over at you and the guns, but look over back at the samurai, just keep an eye on them. You're not exactly helping the situation.
You guys aren't exactly helping the situation. I don't understand why people think a 2-star restaurant is worth knocking over. Obviously, they're struggling for money. They have a light out back.
Sounds like you don't have the complete understanding of what's going on. Now, I suggest you either help one of us or continue on.
She's gonna pull out her phone and send a snap pic of the situation and send it to Felix and be like, trouble at the restaurant, SOS. And then she's gonna say, oh, I don't mind helping either side. It's just which one of you guys are willing to pay. My fees aren't cheap. I'm not sure if you heard of me. And if he's gonna call, she said, well, if you work for who I think you work for, he's definitely heard of me.
The samurai will speak up. What is your price?
About 1.1 billion? I feel like that's reasonable.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
You think so? Well, you're not from around here. You're out of town. And, I don't know if you know this, but working with outsiders here is not really a mutual thing. You're going to think I'm a traitor. Working in-house, it's different. So if you want me to really turn my back on the crime that's already in the city, it has to be worth my while. Helping you, you have to help me. You could literally put me out of business for just assisting you. But I like money too much.
You're asking for a gross national project. We can't give that.
Okay, 1.1 billion yen.
That's not any better.
I feel like that's way better considered the value of the dollar.
Enough of this. We have a job to do.
Well, don't worry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay. With that, both of these individuals are going to be heading towards the door. Your barrier means nothing.
It was more effective last time.
He is a lot more agitated because of all the boxes out. He knows what they mean.
Well, the door is open. The samurai draws his sword to move against the guy in the suit. Oh.
And that's when everybody in the restaurant pulls guns, because they're all bodyguard plants.
Oh, I need to fix that.
Yeah, and this is hoping that Felix gets here. Again, Felix is not a combatant.
Yeah, Felix is going the opposite direction right now.
That's okay. He can break rules. He can speed.
No, I mean, he's in the other fight scene right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, she doesn't know that, so.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying Felix probably is not coming out.
What the hell is making him sound? Okay. Computer cousin.
Okay, with the sword being drawn, the guy in the suit, well, no, if she's playing your character, she's gonna make rolls.
Oh, I mean, he's not listening. So.
I know, I'm still just saying that. I have enough things to do.
Yeah.
With the sword coming out, the guy in the suit draws a gun. There is both the sheen of a blade and the bang of a gun.
Oh, they shooting out here. They shooting. What the hell is that sound? If I die because some monster in the kitchen kills me, guys, just know that I deserved it. And don't worry about saving Lynn. It's 9 times out of 10. If it's like some type of demonic presence, Lynn brought it in the house.
Oh, yeah, isn't that how it works?
What is making that sound? I know, hey? I'm trying to figure that shit out myself. I don't need anything, I don't see anything. Oh, good.
She cleaned his cage but didn't put him back into it.
Well, because you gotta let the water sit for a while. You don't put them just back in. You
Mm.
know? You gotta let the water sit for a while and acclimate to the room temperature.
Okay.
He's trying to climb out the
With the gunshot, the samurai falls to a knee as some of the armor shatters as the bullet goes through. The sword cuts through this material that the guy is wearing, though it doesn't cut like cloth. Though it still clearly penetrates. Both of them fall to
take a knee.
they both take a knee.
Pathetic mortals, I swear.
The two people over here will one will take his fries, the others will just leave his food and go behind this tree.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. What happened? I don't know either. Let me call you back. Alright, bye. Yeah, so now Luthen's like, you need mortal. You should know there are easier ways to solve your problems. She's gonna look over at the samurai and be like, 100 million.
At this point, they're kind of ignoring you because you're spouting out completely and utterly unreasonable numbers.
Hey, 100 million is completely reasonable.
Not to them.
Okay, 1 million. Slow a second.
They're not paying attention to you at this point because they're kind of in combat.
No, that's fair. Alright, then Lynn, take it to the street. There are civilians around here. She's gonna look at the civilians and be like, don't just stand there. Somebody call 911 and run away. Boogie woogie woogie. And when she goes boogie woogie woogie, like she creates a shadow creature with her darkness manipulation just to like scare them off.
Okay, make an intimidation roll.
I'm not very intimidating.
What are you talking about? You have ridiculous presence.
I do have ridiculous presents, but you know, close enough. $26.
Okay. Well, as I mentioned, the civilians outside, they're covered by a tree.
Mm-hmm.
The ones inside will begin fleeing.
He's like, I guess I'll have to figure out a way to make up the money Daddy lost, but that's okay.
As they start going into employee-only areas. Okay. This person is still staying there eating their sandwich.
$0 even.
Well, I can't see them anyway, so like I know they're there.
Okay. With that, I will switch scenes. Okay. Now, just for the sake of some kind of action economy, I'm just gonna have people roll initiative. Who's at the for the people who are at the abandoned store?
Because I haven't technically acted yet. Do I use the one I already posted, or should I post another one?
I used one you already posted since your intent was that. Okay, Spider, you have swung in with your 45 initiative. You can act before anyone else can at the moment.
Okay.
I did turn on movement restriction, which is why walls now matter.
Okay.
So, what's your plan? Since I know you guys don't have Maquis style cameras in this, although you do have your spiders.
Yeah, the ones that weren't flashbang.
Yeah.
Okay, so
They felt the sound, man.
we are going to swing in through this window that I can't unlock because it is locked, but my foot is stronger than the glass. So,
Given your strength, I'm not even gonna ask for a roll.
yeah, I didn't think so. That's why I was
Okay. Window's out.
swing. There. For some reason, it wouldn't let me through the window. So, swing through the window,
There's 40, what's open?
landing spider scratch on this guy as I'm coming through, pop the spectral arms, trying to pin those two guys to the ground. Since I see a 2, I just use a shield.
Yeah, I was about to point that up. So, okay. Biting everyone. Okay, 10 and 16 for staminas.
Okay, 10 and 16. For the first. Okay. So 10. They fail the paralysis. 16. They fail the HP vamp, but it doesn't matter because it's not by enough to matter.
Okay. Willpower it. Huh. Actually, it'd be based off of that. Willpower is 15.
So I beat them by 11. No, beat them by 9. So I pull for every 4 points. So I pull 2 points out of. No, it's for 5. It's ranked for 4 points. So I pulled 10 points out of their presence. Did you roll for both guys or just one guy?
I rolled for both of them.
Okay. Yeah.
I actually, yeah, with the willpower thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I believe we'll go to their.
So I pulled 10 points out of both of their presences?
Yeah.
So that gives me 20 points, added 20 points.
Okay, and that's versus strength. So you're webbing them to the ground?
No, those are reactives for, those free ones I can do by using Attracted and Emptiness.
Yeah.
But I'm using a free action to whip them to the ground.
Right, so you are webbing
Yeah,
them to the ground.
these two are getting webbed to the ground.
Okay. And it's based off of that. Okay.
And then I will take a hop just here on top of the shelving unit so people can see me.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, though it says versus will, I imagine their MDV would come into play.
No, it's a contested.
Oh, it's contested.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to use their MDP, you can, but in theory, it's supposed to be contested.
Okay, so in that case, it is because you made it roll, and I was like, wait, does it give the MDV? But it's saying it doesn't. So in which case, it would be 20 and 16, which probably lessens your your amount.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so the 20 will lose 5 points from his presence,
Okay.
and the 16. I beat him by 8, so he will lose 10 points from his presence.
Okay. That still sounds like a decent amount for you, though.
Oh yeah, that is getting into ridiculous.
Okay. Okay.
That's effectively a pool of 5D I can put into something.
Alias. You are on scene. There's the shattering of a window as a spider swings in through a window of what looks like a abandoned supermarket.
Interesting. Look around. See the most obvious. Let's see.
Front door.
There's the front door. You can see through the windows. The numbers on these people indicates the amount of people that they're representing.
Okay. Left. Do I hear gunfire? If I remember correctly, you said yes?
You were on your way when the flashbang went off. The net doesn't have a bang to it.
So no, like actually, like
there's no sounds of gunfire.
and yeah, at least. Okay, cool. I will actually just. How high is it to gain to the ceiling? Like the top of the not the ceiling, the roof. Sorry. Yeah.
Remember correctly, I believe I said it was 20 feet earlier. So to convert that, for you.
Okay, cool.
So 6 meters.
I will.
So 6 meters, since the system uses metric.
Oh, so it's just 6 meters up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will just leap on to the top. Super leap, rank 2.
Okay. Effortlessly, you jump on to the roof. The northern north from where you are. I'll just kind of put you in there so the things are bugging you. To the north of you, there appears to be some structural damage to the roof.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just move there.
When I say north of you, it's 20 meters away.
Okay, there's a single movement for me, unless you want to count the leap as another.
Well, technically, your jump movement counts as a part of your regular movement.
Ah, okay, understood. Okay, I will count for.
I'll check that for later.
Yeah, it counts as part of.
Okay, understood. Thank you. I'll count for 3 actions at the moment. One was the jump. Another is a just normal move. And I will do a stealth. And thematically, he's activating his invisibility.
Okay.
You said 30. It was here?
Yeah, it was, yes, really it was right there, but yeah.
Okay.
I may need to move you through the wall.
Yeah, probably.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, there was a hole. It looks like that. It looks like some sort of acid ate through the roof.
Neat. I've probably seen reports of wolf spider doing, or things like that being near wolf spider. Probably, yes.
I can't
Would that be
imagine
fair to
the first
say?
time I've done the acid thing, no.
Okay. As said, I will just simply peer in, see what's
Okay.
going on, and be rolling my sneak.
Okay. Looking down, there's a pair of people in samurai armor that are debilitated on the ground. And it looks like you're peering into some sort of cold storage area, as there are racks that have things like French fries, microwavable meals, various liquids, milk.
Okay. As said, that will be my movement for the time being. Because I didn't roll a lot too much.
Gotcha. Take the collateral damage. Let's see if you quote unquote quick kill the spots.
Go through the window.
The window is open, so you should be able to move your token through.
I walk in, and it's gonna go. You really shouldn't have attacked that university and kidnapped someone. They get just loud enough to push in.
How did you even find us?
Well, you left about a dozen of your men. I'm very persuasive with getting information out of people.
I can't accept faulty loyalties.
Oh, no, they were very loyal. They were just drugged and tortured. It makes you feel better. I outright lied on that.
How dare you?
I just want to say that, David. I am outright lying.
Okay.
Well, they were drugged, but not by me.
As soon as I get out of this net, I'll be dealing with you.
I'm gonna
Again.
shoot another net at him.
Did you want to shoot another net at him?
Yeah, I don't think you're getting out of that net. I still have a lot more nets that I can put you in. As I proceed to do exactly that.
Okay.
That's right. Because it crashed. I can't just up. Yeah, I have to get dice again. 6. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What you doing on that computer anyway? Maybe, if you tell me, I might let you do it.
I was just removing some information.
Oh. Oh. Sadly, I can't let you do that.
I've already done it. You can't stop me. It's been removed. It's no longer on the desktop.
Oh, that's the thing. You clearly don't know how the cover does things. I can get information off of a smashed hard drive if I wanted to. Let's see. I feel like being an asshole with this one. He's already in a net. I am going to shoot another electric net at him.
Huh?
This time I'm aiming for his head.
I mean, it's a net, so
I can still aim it.
okay. Your point does stand, yes.
I can't feasibly aim at his heart with a net. Because if I could, I would. And this only fires once per round, so I can't do any of the multi-fire to make myself be forcibly lower.
Okay.
So yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
She's only over those.
60. I assume it's 62 hits.
Oh yeah, no, he's in a net on the ground. That definitely hits.
Takes 1d8, 1d6 exclamation point plus 76. Take 24 stun damage. Plus 12. Sorry. He's taking 36 stun damage to the
When you
face.
fall out of there, I'm not picking you back up.
Is she at 36?
Yep, 36. I aimed at his head.
Oh. That's the rest of his car. It'll grit his teeth against the power of your electronet.
You're a resilient one. You're glad you're not in the Middle East.
You cannot trap the wind.
But I just did.
Is there anything else that you're doing?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Is gun. The electronet gun is Nara of 1.
Alright.
Actually, no. Technically, it could be Nara of 2, but I didn't do anything else. So no, that's it. Because you can only move half move without taking an action. So
Okay.
I'd like to see if someone decides to show up.
From the distance, the spider, you will hear someone from the west shout, "Spider!"
Hi, gentle samurai.
Oh, it's under physique and looks.
Whisper samurai. Oh God, Jason is a boy. This is a big boy, man. I bet he sings like so sometimes.
I'm glad somebody got that. I was afraid it was going to go over everybody, maybe Sierra's head.
No, I remember those days. I was there for the anime AMVs.
Okay, you will see, well, a group of 12 heading your way. They will throw some small egg-shaped items.
Oh, Nagatempo.
They're throwing an AoE at you?
Yeah, they're throwing little ninja bombs or something, probably. Oh no, they're blanketing me in darkness.
Mwahaha.
Whatever will I do?
I mean, that almost works against me.
The doctor says, "I like spider." Jin. Can you roll me 2D 3D plus 2 for the nets, please? Be collateral.
Do what now?
You're only 3D plus 2 for the nets, please?
3D plus 2. Do they have exploding dice?
Yes.
Help! I dropped it. $27?
Okay. You see him struggling against the nets, but is unable to break the bindings of them. Oh, this guy should be done too. And instead, we'll kind of shoot him up to his feet. And damn, he will go into the smoke.
I still see you, buddy. Go for your legs next, since you want to try to run away.
With you saying that, he will go into the cooler. Okay. I just need about one more moment to escape. But he didn't allot that many actions. So,
let's see. Initiative again. Ah. Never mind, initiative. There we go.
okay, once you put yours in, I will bounce back over to the other event.
I like how the people in the kitchen are just chilling.
Why don't you stay on nice? Take a cold one, Ben.
The guys in the kitchen should be able to hear the screaming. The guys in the office area probably don't.
Okay. Meanwhile, at the restaurant.
As I said, meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Okay. With everything going on, midnight, what are you wanting to do? Because you have, except for that one person who is eating well, you can't actually see them from your vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
So, say for the person you can't see, it looks like you have scared the civilians at least in the safety, if not away.
Well, I'm not a combatant.
Yeah, I know.
So there's not much I can do here. I've reached out to the only combatant that she knows of.
True. Though you also know why they're here. So...
Yeah. And I'm hoping that somebody called 911 like I told them to.
Okay, even if they did, though, it would take them some time to respond.
Hey, they better get here quick, man, goddammit. Our tax dollars go towards their salary. 5 minutes or less.
Yeah, the next one's free.
Yeah, 5 minutes. It hasn't been one yet.
Damn it. We're just gonna go, okay, guys. How about I go get the person you're after for you? And you guys can fight over him once I'm done gathering the information I need.
But no, that's our job.
I mean, well, you guys are obviously after the item, correct? That got destroyed at the, what is it? The place where the people go for the learning. What is it called? No,
Why did it lock me out?
it's a school for higher learning.
There'll be a from one of the samurai. So that is a true theft that you're after. If you know its value, then I could convince Fujin to allow us to split the gains.
I already have the item in my possession.
Then if you already know the secret of where, then why are you here?
Again, I was on my way to go rob something, and I happened to see you guys, Mexican standing off. Ooh, I got it right! Outside this restaurant. She's also gonna sit and hit like a panic button to Jesse, like SOS. God damn it. And she's gonna be like, yeah, I don't mind, sharing this item with you. I thought it was just a cool trinket, but for $5.1 billion, I have no qualms letting you guys come take a look at it.
But I thought you said you had deciphered it already.
Yeah, but you guys want the item, right? Or you guys want what the item is like hiding?
I am confused.
Do you want the item or the information the item holds?
Yes.
To both of them? To both questions?
One leads to the other.
Okay, $5.1 billion, and I am willing to give it to you.
We may be able to split the gains, and you will have what you wish.
No, I want my money up front. I'll get what I wish later, because I'll just steal it back from you.
What kind of honor is that?
I'm a thief. We don't have honor. The only thing I don't do is I don't rob children or babies. Because, one, they don't have anything I like. Two, I can't fit their clothes they wear.
I haven't found a really awesome binky yet.
And three, I'm mean, but I'm not cool.
Ah. Taking cover. As the conversation is happening, the shootout is continuing.
Just crash.
Yeah, so the Roll20 is the connection secure. I don't know.
Roll20's just basically stopped working
Did it
properly.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can't log in.
Oh,
The
my brain can only listen to half the conversation.
bullets hit the tables and the chairs. The two samurai then coming out
internal server. We're trying to log in.
Tour to be living. Oh no! Oh, I even have to log back in. What the hell?
Huh?
Yep, that's what's been going on to me for the last 5 minutes now. I can't even log in.
I feel like you guys are gonna give me the Roll20 aids, and I don't want it now.
Oh no, if it's doing this, that means there's a problem there.
Well, yeah, no, I know I'm saying that, but so far Roll20 has been working very well for me when it normally doesn't.
Working fine over there.
If you guys start having issues, the next thing you know, I start having issues.
Don't worry, I'm having these issues as well, and I almost never have issues.
Loading. So the women and the samurai are currently embattled, which I will describe in a moment. The two next to you are like doing like the guy with the suit has like a hand to his chest over his wound and is like stumbling in through the door. The samurai that got shot is like limping
Quick
in through the
question.
door. Yep.
The guy in the suit, how muscular is he?
But as you may or may not have been able to see in the image, it's like the
Well, I get the image he was very lean,
yeah.
but I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't, because remember, Nessa has a thing for muscles.
Yeah, he's not. If he has any muscles, it's not visible through the suit.
Ah, okay. Also follow them in. No. Repair bullet holes. Check.
Yeah, following them in, you won't see anyone in the restaurant area proper, except for this one individual who is eating a hero or gyro, whichever you want to pronounce it.
Hey, you sandwich eater. You probably should leave.
The lunch breaks are important.
I mean, if you want to die, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you.
You'll protect me.
No, I won't. You see this porcelain skin? This flawless body? I'm not doing anything to damage this. I can't believe you suggested such a thing. Do I look like a hero to you? I'm wearing all black. And then she stops. Well, I guess there are heroes that wear all black. Well, I'm scantily clad and all. Nope. Okay, so I'm just a bad guy. Okay, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a disingenuous bad guy. So yeah.
In that case, I'll make it worth your while. Is anyone having login issues?
Everybody's having login issues.
Okay.
You can clearly see I'm having login issues.
Well, I'm looking at my computer and
Not
here.
done
I'm gonna go
seeing.
through.
Don't refresh.
Hold on, let me. Well, I need to refresh. I
I
need to
don't
check.
want Roll28. Don't give it to me.
But
This is the first
I know the
time in a
perfect-
long time
I know the
Roll28
perfect.
has been very kind to me.
I know the perfect phrase for midnight. I'm morally ambivalent. Is that benevolent or malevolent? Yes.
So here's the main thing. I actually can't log into the gaming space,
Yep.
but I can be logged in and like look at the game. Our
Yeah,
little game's
that's the same thing.
portal.
That's the same thing we're getting.
I'm guessing.
Yeah,
they're-
just loaded.
I'm guessing their hosting is fragged.
Wait,
Oh,
he has progress.
No, I've been getting to this point,
Oh.
and then I'll hit launch game and get caught in an infinite security check loop.
Mm.
Or it'll eventually go login challenge, internal server error.
Yeah, I don't have that happen a lot. Usually it's in the checking the security of your connection loop.
Please hold, ladies and gentlemen, as we have technical errors.
I'm checking it. It's not connected to the computer. Yep, an error was detected.
Okay.
That kicked me from the game.
The guy in the suit is trying to make his way over to the person you're talking to tonight. And now I'm going to switch over to a very meta question. Given our catastrophic virtual tabletop issue, how do you guys want to do the abandoned samurai store?
Well, I guess I can track shit by hand.
Yeah, like we could just do it all the old-fashioned way.
What?
It's not like it particularly matters, given that we can be within range, say we're in range, make our rolls as normal. It's just we can't be tactical about it. We have to be narrative about it instead.
Hello? Hey.
Yeah, like essentially say, oh yeah, he's let's say medium distance, and make that like 40 meters, or stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm fine with doing that. I'm not sure if you guys are good with doing that. Okay.
Okay. Alright, no problem. Uh-huh.
Pull out my digital dice.
Alright, no problem. I'll let you know. I will. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, bye. No problem. Bye.
Dice bag, go. Okay. What spider was your initiative dice the same amount of dice as we rolled the first time?
It was yeah. That was a 40.
Okay. As I understand it, no one else had a chance of beating 40 over there. At the samurai.
No, I have 3 dice. Unless I streak, I'm not beating that. And I had I already rolled it as like a 20-something.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I got the same exact result. I got his last hit.
Okay.
Like, he has a 27, I have a 20. Because, yeah, I had a 17 plus 3. So, yeah, I have 20. Greg has 27. Chris has 40-something.
It'll be what spider, alias, and then collateral.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fight.
Nice.
You had the group of 4 to the southwest of you, coming towards you. The smoke, the irrelevant smoke all around you, and 8 coming in from the northwest. They're having to traverse a bit more because of the shelving.
Okay. So he's going to launch himself at the group. The group of 4 right, that were right in front of him.
Okay.
And come down with a series of roundhouse kicks to reduce his damage, going for knockout. That is, in theory, a 34 to hit all 4 of them.
Okay. They attempt to parry with their swords. However, you are strong enough to kind of just knock their swords not out of their hands, but like break their parries.
Okay. At which point he should, in theory, connect with 18 damage, which, after Soak, for purposes of actual application, is halved because going for knockback. He's also using a free action to toss a web net up to the ceiling, with the idea of using the intentional knockback to tag them into the nets.
Okay. So there was 18 damage.
Before the... It halved to 18 for the fact that I'm doing the...
Yeah.
18.
The step that I have to roll armor against.
The step that you roll armor against is the 18.
Okay. 15 damage done.
Okay, that gets halved to 8.
Okay. And if that original 15 exceeds half their hit points?
Yeah.
Okay. They will go flying backwards. One will crash through the window. The other
He was aiming them for the web net.
Oh, you were web netting? Okay, so you... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was... okay, you're aiming for web netting? Okay. Which is, yes, you were able to kick them up to the web netting, and they go limp, their blades falling and clattering to the ground as they are now unconscious.
Okay, no sickening cracks or anything. Cool.
Yeah.
They call me about
Yeah, they were at positive HP with that final halving and definitely exceeded more than half their
Awesome.
HP.
So they are, in theory, web pinned, and I will flip to get closer to the other guys. That's with the idea of being in web range, and I'll hold 2 actions for the purposes of the they dodged and fell down. I will land on the floor.
Alright.
She said, but I'm not feeling well.
No, that's progress. Damn it!
I had already told
It was actually loading the game and then kicked me back to the login screen.
It sounds like the spider may have been turned into mincemeat. They'll say, I don't think spiders turn into mincemeat. Whatever a spider does. It's, they have smoke. Okay, Alias, you are in, you were in the cooler. The cooler is rapidly losing its cooling capacity due to a hole in the ceiling. And a person in ninja-esque armor with a like wide brim, like I believe it was like an Okinawan style hat with some danglies around it, has come in to the cooler area, is wrapped around in 2 metal filament nets. Looks like they're kind of struggling against it. If I'm correctly, you said you were invisible. He will just be rolling a perception, which probably won't. Yeah, he does not seem to notice you.
There's 2 cameras. Plus, I can see it.
Excellent.
In fact, it's wrapped in the meteor of the sheet of the flash.
Okay, so ideal is to just drop down as quietly as possible
Okay.
and just would he have his back to me when he's entering the cooler if I drop down, or just curious?
No, his back is towards the wall with his front facing the open door. That would give him a vantage point to about a you can turn his head. So I would say 75% of the cooler area.
Well, either way, intention is to leap down, move up to him, and as I decloak, getting ready to go for a knockout hit, say in Japanese, a proverb that hopefully they were familiar with. The nail that sticks out gets hammered.
Okay.
Do you need, what kind of rolls do you need?
I'll need I'll need a to hit roll and of course a damage roll. You're going for a knockout. Your hit roll, yeah.
Minus, it is -9, I believe.
It should be minus 1d for the knockout hit penalty.
Okay, so just simply take away a D. Gotcha.
Yep. And the second roll would be your damage.
Do you want to throw in the language thing, or just?
How much dice do you have in languages too?
60.
60. Considering what you're doing, yeah, you don't have it as a specialty or anything, so yeah,
Correct.
yeah. So yeah, you can give me a roll.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to find somebody to confirm me for questions on the candy just called out.
Any bonuses for attacking from just curious.
Yeah, come in the morning until 1.
Given that you were close, you were coming out of nowhere.
Good.
I'll give you a what is that? So a 40 bonus for the hit.
To hit? Okay, to hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh boy.
Patrice doesn't work on Thursday. She works. No, she works
51?
You're off.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Every Wednesday.
Okay.
If you're off and then Nikita's off, she works every other
And
Friday and
just
every other
straight damage. Oh boy. That is going to be 30 damage. With before the half.
Yeah, you ain't got nobody.
Oh man, I almost got back in.
It sounds like you're getting the same thing I'm getting over here, where it starts to load up. And bumps you.
Apparently I'm in because it's showing the Sierra scene.
Huh.
Okay, so you got back in. Good. That's promising.
I wish
Oh,
I
no, I've been in.
Well, Sierra hasn't gotten kicked yet either, so.
It loaded me in, and then it immediately went back to the loading screen.
Yeah, that's what I've been getting.
Yeah. Well, it's not you guys are covered either. It's 11, not 7.
I even had to pull up the map, correct map, and then it went back to the main screen.
Okay, I didn't get as far as the map. I got the hatching dragons.
Because of the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you wanting to knock him out?
I want to come from behind and get into his view as he sees the punch. Actually, no. Doesn't see anyone. Just suddenly hears the nail that sticks out. It gets hammered, which I also do need a roll.
Oh, tonight? Yeah, tonight. I need to make
Jesus! These power die. 21? No, wait, 11. 27.
27 will be enough? Yep. Okay, you can correctly speak the words.
Huzzah! So, and just did you ever play Bounty Hunter? Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
Yep.
You know that back chop that he does if you have someone wrapped up.
Yeah.
That just as he just crumples, and he doesn't know about the thumbstick because otherwise catching that would be cool. But that's it, just standing over him. And I believe might hear running a certain collateral damage. But that will be my turn otherwise.
Okay. Yeah. Collateral had drained Fujin of his anti-damage resources.
Flash grenade, 2 electroducts that are currently wrapped around his face and his body as a whole.
But yeah, collateral damage. You're up. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to move to go after Fusion because I hear a scuffle, but I don't know why there's a scuffle. There was only me and Wolfspider here originally. So I'm going to go and inspect it and figure out why.
Okay.
I have a move of 10. I know I need to move more than 10. So I'm going to take an action to run.
Okay.
My running is going to be under
Reflexes.
reflexes at 6 dice.
I
I've been forgetting to give myself overconfidence, which is at +3. That's what, plus 3D or plus 1D?
Plus 1D.
Overconfidence isn't even plus 1D, it's just plus 3 here.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Just plus 3. Keep forgetting about that.
I'm sorry, you're right. Running is under physique in this.
Yeah, I made the same mistake myself.
Do.
Yeah, it's under physique.
I plan on doing something else on top of this. I'm not going to... I have 5 dice. So that's going to be 10, 21, 20, 27 running to be able to get to where he is.
Okay, that's more than enough. You'll be able to go through the smoke
I have now contracted the Roll20 AIDS.
and remember, everyone needs AIDS.
I see Alias now. I have thermal goggles. I see who spoke. Who shall not hide from me?
You have to take an action to put them on, but yeah.
I mean, I wear them.
Oh yeah, so are you walking around with them turned on all the time?
I mean, why not? But nah. I understand where you're going with that.
Saying nothing else up here for fine detail work.
But yes, I will turn them on.
Okay.
Once I have them on, I will see Alias there, obviously. And he looks vaguely familiar. I only saw him in passing before he ran off with someone's daughter. So I will simply say this much. I appreciate you knocking him out, but why are you here?
Actually, you wouldn't know about a secret identity.
I don't know your secret identity. Oh, that's right, you're in your secret identity form.
I think he's in his hero form right now.
Yeah.
I still would say that same thing. I appreciate you knocking him out, but why are you here? As I aim an electric gun at him.
Right. I have significant interest to be here. I heard a chapter of the Samurai was here. I heard they dissolved. So I wish to know why they came to our fine city. And if they have run into each other before, Alias keeps seeming to change up their accent and voice. Sometimes it's a woman. Sometimes it's like South. It's weird.
It's fine. Like I said, I saw you outside of your secret identity, so that's different. But, well, I don't mind sharing such information. I'm curious why they're trying to kidnap people. And at this point, I'm currently working with someone to make sure that they all get put in a prison. So if you're not my enemy,
Spider.
would you like to help?
They made a mistake coming to that city. Let us make them. Let us make them very unpleased about that choice.
If anyone's unpleased, it's me. They just had to break into a college with me being there.
And as I assume, whenever Collateral turns his back, you will also see the message from Nessa type of message of contact police. Make self scarce. And I guess quietly make a call to police of getting to her location.
Okay. Making a report to making a quick call to the police. Given their recent response at Bloomington, they will definitely take your note seriously and will dispatch some squads your way.
To Nessa's location, not you though.
Okay, Nessa's location. Okay, yep. To
Nessa's.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, then they'll dispatch to the 13 laborers then, the 15 laborers.
And at that point, you'll click off and also say to Connor, by the way, it seems Samurai or elsewhere can't step 5 feet without running into them.
Oh, that's how Roulette City is. We should help the spider for the rest of them, though, before the police show up.
There will be some time. They're off in X district, but wherever the 13th labor is.
Labor is next to the city park, as I recall. Okay, what spider? The samurai trying to get to your location will let's see. Will running through the smoke will attempt to swing at you unless are you on the ground? Or is he up towards them?
He's up on the shelving unit.
Okay. They're slashing at the shelving unit. Shelving unit is not super sturdy. And they will slash through the shelving unit with their katana. They were possibly aiming at you, maybe. There's lots of smoke, but they cut the shelving unit to ribbons.
But if they miss me, I get to apply practice engines to make some problem.
Okay.
So that's what I remember. Were they attacking me, the shelving unit? Did I successfully dodge? Or
you successfully dodged 4 of them. There's 4 going after you, 4 going after the shelving unit.
So he's like leaping up, dodging, flipping as they're cutting up the shelving unit, causing them to lose their balance. They're guiding them into losing their balance.
Yep.
So they go prone. I had reserved 2 webs, so 2 of them are stuck to the floor.
Okay. Over there. Okay.
Right, Twitter and shit, they don't even acknowledge there's a problem happening right now.
Oh, really? Usually their status thing is pretty on point.
Unless I'm looking at the wrong Twitter. Because the one I'm looking at, they haven't updated it, this year.
There should be like a status.
Yeah, I went to their status website. Doesn't acknowledge there's a problem.
Well, Twitter is also being a dick to a lot of people right now.
Oh, I'm not
Or
shooting.
isn't it X now?
Yeah.
But I don't know how that works since X is already copyrighted.
It's a letter.
Yeah, but Facebook already copyrighted X. Because that's what Facebook was turning into. Still Facebook, and then Meta, and then X. So, yeah.
And Apple?
Corporate weirdos.
Very
Okay.
much so. They're lizard people. I'm
Mm-hmm.
100% sure at this point. The government said aliens were real, and I'm pretty sure Zuckerberg and Elon are lizard people.
Well, at least we now know the answer to the Fermi paradox. But okay, yes, Annie said their turn, you had your guys' turn. So back to underneath labor.
Oh, no. Real-time sync shard 56 is having a service disruption. Whatever the fuck that is.
I'm just happy roll 20 remembered my password today.
Yay!
Struggle.
Everything was going good for you until the Roll 28 happened. Okay. Okay. There will be a
Oh man, now I gotta get real dice.
there will be sounds of thwacking going on outside, and then suddenly the shots of more distant bullets.
More distant bullets?
More distant bullets.
What do you mean by more distant bullets? Like,
The bang is coming from a direction that's not within 30 feet of you. Or rather, a distance that's not within 30 feet of you.
weird. But the crime does have, the city does have crime in it, so I'm not too worried. Like, that's normal, right? Random gunshots in the middle of the night in the distance.
What kind of communications equipment do you have on you? You just use phone.
No, I have a phone. It's a burner phone. But I have also my cell phone. But I have a earbud comm piece to stay in contact with Jesse, who is my man in the chair / my sidekick.
Okay. You'll hear. Well, those samurai wannabes won't bother you anymore.
The ones outside?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse. High noon. You're awesome.
Well, you did call it. Sorry, it took me a few seconds to get there.
That's okay. I was really timing you. I knew that the moment that the bullet was aimed at my beautiful adult face, that he would swoop in the nick of time and save me. Or if it was a blade. Either way, I wasn't stressing it. Now I just got these two bozos in here fighting. The ladies out there are also dangerous. Try to keep it in your pants. Make sure, what was it he said? Make sure, plan B. Make sure you have a plan B. And, I'm trying to remember what Spider Silk said. Damn it.
This is going to be the new gag. Nobody ever gets the name right.
Something about a plan B, okay?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I left my rubber bullets at home.
That's the problem. We want you to have your rubber bullets. She's like, all right, gentlemen, are you guys done here? I feel like you're just bringing the fight in here for no reason. Like, what are you solving? Who are you even looking for? If you just want to terrorize the cooks. Are you guys hungry? Is that what it is? You both decided you want to come here for food? I promise you, the McDonald's on across the street has a better Yelp rating than this restaurant. She's lying, of course.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what the Yelp rating is.
Do you want to use any social skills to back up your attempts to, I guess,
Yes, persuasion!
Okay.
15.
Yes.
Around 7 days. I did not roll well. $13. I rolled a 13.
I like how they should actually have a modifier for target isn't enemy.
Mm-hmm. But I'm cute and pretty.
13, huh?
Yeah. I didn't roll so well.
The guy in the suit. I will comment. Well, I'm afraid that's not enough for us to turn back. We're having to get some information that was here.
Ooh, some information that was here. From the cook?
Yes. You're lying. It's not from the cook.
Oh, I see here. I see here. Is this because, she's like saying this to Sadika's man. She's like, is it because that, he's not from around here, so you're a little bit discriminatory against him? A little racist?
Huh?
Are you being racist? You seem to really have some very large something towards him. Are you racist against samurai?
They aren't supposed to be here.
Is it because they're samurais?
In this particular case, yes.
Yes, I used the word racist right. Okay, well, how about we just sit around and talk about our indifference and bridge the gap? Why don't you guys try working together? Can I roll?
Sure.
Let's see if this one's better.
I hope it is. This is going to be rather difficult.
Also, update on my end. Roll20.net/session/destroy. I've never seen that before. I'm like, destroy, Jesus.
Session destroyed? Wow.
I hope the game's still here. I put work into that.
4, that's 34. 37 this time, sir. 37! This roll is much, much better. Wow! Coop, I promise you, I'm not saving you. Coop,
Is it 37?
yeah, made it almost outside the basket.
Oh no! Oh shit, okay.
Did he make it?
What? No, the seeing it actually say "Since Us Destroyed," reading it is
now it is saying just straight up connection timeout, like the host is having an error. So yeah,
It's basically the service.
still that was hilarious. Hilariously ominous, like Jesus.
yeah. They'll look at each other. And they both will say the equivalent, their equivalent. Well, I think, but I think my friends will have, and then they'll notice through the through the open door that their groups are pretty much kind of having issues because of Jesse.
So like, don't worry, High Noon used Plan B.
Fine. We're here looking for Kaze. If you could help, if you samurai are willing to work with us, then I'm sure we can come up with something reasonable. Given the situation, it would be prudent.
I bridged the gap between racism! Yay!
Yes, now you have them working together.
Okay.
She's very proud.
19 minutes ago, we're investigating login issues that are keeping people out of the games.
Okay. So they are finally acknowledging it.
As of 19 minutes ago.
And what was it sound like? The server being overwhelmed?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, their servers are dying because they're investigating it as of 19 minutes ago.
I bet you it's because they got hacked by the Russians.
Wouldn't be the first time they've been hacked.
By the Russians?
I don't know about the Russians.
Yeah, because they want to play D&D, but they can't. So they have to hack Roll20 to give them access to play D&D.
Is that real?
No, I made it up. But it would be cool if it was. Imagine all like the Russian politicians in a dark room somewhere playing D&D on Roll20.
Well, I would not put it past multiple organizations to essentially be monitoring and restricting the Russian Federation's internet.
But those Russians can get past those bombs with our today's sponsor, NordVPN. TLDR, we are not sponsored. We are not actually sponsored by anyone in any shape or form.
Especially HelloFresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the opinions of this group are our own.
Okay, but the person eating their sandwich will say, "Who was it that you were looking for?"
I think it's you, ma'am.
Oh, I can say that.
Well, because for starters, one, they're looking for a person that happens to apparently be at this specific location who is not a cook, judging by that guy's reaction. He was like, yeah, a cook, because that was like totally D-rate acting right there. And then secondly, everybody ran away screaming, boo-hoo, and guest pops, and you're just sitting there eating a sandwich. Or whatever you're eating.
It's Greek.
It's food is
It's a
food.
Euro.
Lamb in it.
Food is food.
Land Euro, yes.
So, assume I am this person. How may I help you?
Oh, I don't care 2 cents about you. I've already made it clear I'm not here to save you. But I have bridged an alliance, and she's going to turn to the two men and be like, and that will be $100,000. I do accept cash up front. Large bills only. And then hook her hand back out.
You will be handed a credit card by the samurai.
Is it a black card?
No, he's Asian.
You know what I mean?
It's a card that has Japanese writing on it. Its colorations are a platinum, silver, and red.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, are you sure this has $100,000 on it?
I'm sure it was prepaid.
It has a predetermined amount in it.
Okay, because if it's not my money, you realize I have to come back and do the thing that thieves do best.
I do not agree to your initial amount, however, for helping us. You do deserve something. This. Your name is somewhat public, yeah. In terms of,
Midnight. She works for the bad guys.
Midnight didn't help you, but she certainly didn't hinder us.
I'm not in the hindering business. Like one criminal to another. I mean, sorry. One anti-hero to a criminal. Who am I kidding? One criminal to another.
Was it the legally challenged?
Yeah, I don't get paid to mess up other people's jobs. I get paid to help people out. Steal an item here or there. I don't steal people. And she's gonna look over at the chick, but I look her up and down and be like, but I'm thinking about it. I mean, if you're into my type of person, yeah.
I don't know you.
You want to get to know me?
How old are you?
Technicalities. I'm an adult. I just look young.
It's definitely not a lie.
Technically not a lie. She is technically an adult. Just by her people standards. Not by Earth standards.
That's a discussion for another time.
No, how about we blow these bull hearts off and let's go shoot some coffee. I know a great spot that overlooks the bay.
I get paid for what I know, so that's important to me at the moment.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. So let's sit down. We're like, as you guys were.
With some grumbling from the people on opposite sides, they will head over to the person who is allegedly Kazukaze. She has not officially identified herself as such.
Yeah, Nessa is going to be pretending not to be listening, but she is actively listening.
Okay. Make me, actually, no, you don't need actually make any roll for that. So, okay. Before I go into that, I'm gonna hop
That's
over
fine.
to the other place. So, what were initiatives this time?
Second. Oh no, wow, my power died. Another one of those things. somebody might finally be faster than me.
Did 1 and 6, yeah?
No, I did not 1 and 6.
Oh, okay.
29 initiative.
Fine. Wow, that sounds possibly beatable.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Oh man. I just got triple sixes. 26.
Oh, Cooper's really trying.
Okay, 26. Okay. You said it was a 29.
9.
Okay. So, Rufus Spatha.
Okay. Doing another flurry of roundhouses. The 4 guys I leapt towards. That's 34 to hit 4 times.
Hit. Okay, that hits.
Again, kicking them forward, aiming for intentional knockback towards the web nets. That's 17 damage before weird.
Okay. Okay, those 4 are knocked unconscious and kicked up into the
Okay.
web. Their sword clattered to the ground.
Roll my dodge, pop my squat, and pop up on another shelf unit with the intention of, again, causing people to fall over and get webbed.
Are you moving outside of the smoke cloud?
I'm staying within range of them.
Okay.
So if they are still in the smoke cloud, then I guess I'm still in the smoke cloud.
Okay. Okay, it sounded like then Collateral was up next with the 26.
That sounds right.
I thought yours was 29, Travis.
Yeah, I went at 29. I just did mine. So he's asking, he's confirming his
I have a 26.
Yep.
And then it's
So
assuming.
if it's my turn, then I will. Sorry. I will get out of the cooler and move to assist Wolf Spider as I hear the fighting. In the process of doing that, because I know I'm not going to get far enough. Even if I run, I'm going to put away the electronet. I'm going to pull out the assault rifle. It's currently loaded with rubber bullets.
Keep in mind, unless you have abilities sitting otherwise, putting a weapon away and drawing another weapon is each individually in action.
I'm aware. I'm literally going out the cooler, going to the next door that's in smoke. I know I don't have enough movement to go that far.
Okay, yeah. I want to say because not everyone remembers that. I know sometimes I forget it.
No, I distinctly remember it. I'm not able to do anything this turn. But that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to tell. Well, I don't know what to call you, but let's go help out a hero. And we can worry about all these unconscious people that I made unconscious aside from this one. We can get the information from them later.
Also, just to confirm, everybody in the cooler is unconscious?
Yes, they were rendered non-combative via flashbang. So,
And they'll be like that for what, like another 16 rounds or so, like that?
yeah.
A while.
Actually, better yet. All these people are only on like this for a little bit because they're currently blinded deaf. You want to restrain them while I go help out the hero? Or help. I don't care. These people aren't going anywhere. But we should go help him. There's more people.
You mean Wolf Spider?
Yes.
Yeah, I know he's here. Yes, I know he's here. How many tingles?
Not sure how many got affected outside of here, this general immediate area, but probably like another 20 or so.
Understood.
It sounds like them. That it is going to be Elise's turn.
Just to confirm that Genjin will. Yeah, just to make sure he's not going to go anywhere that Alias won't know. He'll put a tracker on him and then walk out. Proceed to walk out the cooler and try to acquisition a new target.
Okay. Walking out of the
I'm
cooler.
allotting for 3 actions.
Okay. Walking out of the cooler, we'll put you in that area. There is a desktop and 12 incapacitated samurai. There's also a large smoke cloud. Do you have anything that will let you see through the smoke cloud?
I do believe I have made
Don't think night vision works.
Well, the game doesn't
No,
have,
because that's
they
what you
have
have.
infrared vision, which would work. Because that's what the night vision is in this system. It's, everything is infrared.
Confirmed.
Can you confirm that you have thermoff or something?
Yep.
You will be able to see an open door that leads into the main grocery area. There's also a window in the area that you're currently in.
You think we can do without the desktop being hacked for the time being? Or let me rephrase that. Effectively, Alice is asking, do you think we should just go ahead and try hacking it if they're trying to do a wipe or anything, or do you all need that much help?
Eric did see him, or rather, Quantum Image did see the guy messing with the computer, so that is a valid question.
He already admitted that he was trying to wipe the data before, as I stopped him. So he has a flash drive on that probably has the data. Unless you can do some really good tech magic and recover deleted data.
You can't tell us. Well, you're sure that they don't.
I will mention that if you ask about it.
He will ask. I guess the question is then, would you prefer I start taking here, or would you like physical assistance?
That's you, Eric.
Wait, repeat that?
Effectively, the question is secure the desktop and information, or help you all secure the facility.
Go ahead and work on the computer. I'm not concerned about a bunch of wannabe samurai.
Okay, depending on how much move I used, I'll actually just, if possible, I'll just go back, grab Genjin, pull him over to the desktop, and search for the USB and just start trying to do some hacking.
Okay. Given that he is currently unconscious, You can make a search roll.
Okey doke.
Ha! Back in.
Oh,
I
can
don't
I
believe you.
figure?
I don't believe you, Tristan.
Second. I'm in.
Is that, would that be, actually, good question, David. Is this security, tech,
Oh my God.
gadgetry?
I'm in.
If you're dealing with a computer, it's going to be tech. If you're searching him, it's going to be.
Oh, searching. Yeah, right. Sorry. I forgot that's what I was doing first.
Don't forget to take your multiple action penalties for all this.
That will be 25 to snatch.
Huh.
Wrong.
Oh, my macro isn't working.
Well, I may not have macro back online yet.
Yeah, sorry, what was your roll?
That is going to be
You said it was a 25, if I recall?
correcto. Back in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bird.
Fix it. That was weird. Okay, yeah, you're able to find a USB.
I think next up
Cool.
on the stage.
He'll just.
Right up.
Actually, he will hook that up to his wrist computer while
Ooh, okay.
he starts hacking the other computer to confirm the data.
Okay. Make a tech roll for comparison, please, and with that.
That'll be the turn.
Okay. Well, these guys are.
Tech
Well,
roll. Tech roll away. Jesus Christ.
one, two web. Okay. Let's find out. You're attempting to be struck with a 24.
24 misses.
Okay.
Missions flip out of the way, kind of leapfrog off the guy, and as he's falling to the ground, web him to the floor.
Okay, I believe there is a roll versus there something for the side set, but
I'm using Attract into Emptiness, which is a Tai Chi thing. If they miss, they go prone.
oh, there's no contest. They just go pro.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will triple confirm that, but I'm 99% sure that's what that was.
Okay.
Tai Chi, Track and Emptiness. If a hero successfully parries or dodges the attack, they are immediately knocked to the ground.
Okay. And then you're attempting a whip shot on them. Okay. Yeah, you're whipping them. Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking a free web.
Okay.
Which they then get to contest when they on their turn when they try to get back up. Now we are currently not on the right now, so I can update my initiative.
Okay. Just in terms of this alleged Kazakazi individual, they look like this. Okay. So you said you were listening in? Midnight?
Yes. Yeah, I am. Baldur's Gate is split screen. Split screen.
Yeah, they had split screen co-op.
Yeah. But because of it, I believe that the monk is about to get a rebranding, since they did something with the key system
Mhm.
to make it apparently better, so that a monk doesn't run out of juice.
It's probably close to what they're doing for the new version they're releasing next year.
Mm.
Okay.
Nothing but white.
Yeah, we can do it. Log back in.
I did. This was me logging back in. It loaded up. And
Well, yeah, no, you have to actually go back to roll20.net and then.
I did. This is
Yeah,
where
it's not supposed to do that. That's what it does when it breaks.
This is where it took me. I went all the way back
Yeah.
to the home screen.
Well, as requested, I was able to do some analyses on what I was given. There is some unknown language that I wasn't able to decipher, but so that just leaves me without my bonus. But I can tell you, and she'll begin whispering, though you have super hearing. In a whisper, she'll say, what I was able to get was a rather flowery description of where this of where the area was, and I had to corroborate it to now. It is it is west of the industrial district, somewhere across the bridge. The samurai, even through the armor, you can tell is a little confused because they're new to the area.
Mm-hmm.
The man in the cut up business suit.
Oh, see that?
We'll just note. Well, that is
No, I thought that was good.
less useful than was hoped. Hey, you don't have to deal with the globe. You just have to deal with the northwestern part of the city.
My little note. And like, oh, well, if you want, if you need more time with the item, I can take you to go see it.
Oh, that's the best summation that I was able to get. So, translation, investigation. Wasn't able to get those symbols though. So, regular fee, no bonus. Given what you're looking for, I imagine try to find old or older looking places. The guy is okay. Yeah. It really is more helpful, and our boss will be probably able to narrow it down further from there with that information. He'll pass over a small manila envelope that is somewhat thick. It looks like it has stuff in it. She'll take it and slide over a locked and zipped trapper keeper.
Mm-hmm.
There's my translation and my translation.
Who
my
gets
notes.
it? Who does he hand it to?
The guy in the business suit. I believe I should get to the notebook. You have the information, and we get the notebook. Congratulations, we're still working together.
I sat and they differentiate all the food.
Okay, awesome.
I guess that's just what I gotta do.
That's what you gotta do, honey.
I need to put food back.
Okay. Alright. Give us a few minutes and we'll make space.
Okay. I want to go back to sleep. I'm sorry.
1, 2,
It's only a few more minutes.
that's okay. 2, 35. 35 sleight of hand to steal the trapper keeper.
Okay.
I'm gonna like walk up to it. I'm gonna like be like rubbing on his vest or his chest and be like, "Sir, it was nice doing business with you. If you're also free, and you like doing it with young-looking women," and she like slows down and be like, "Okay, that sounded wrong coming out. That completely sounded wrong. But if you feel like you want to have a good time, why don't you hit me up?"
Is it a 37?
Yeah, 35.
30. Okay.
Yeah, because it was 32, and then I re-rolled, and it was a 30, so 35. Oh, I forgot the 3, so 38. Sorry, 38.
Okay. You are sufficiently distracting, and no, actually, let me. The samurai can is in plain sight too. So let me see what the difficulty against the samurai's gonna be. Oh wow. Not as okay. if Kazekaze notices she's not
Saying.
saying anything because her part of the job is done. But neither the samurai nor the businessman notice what you did, or at least show any signs that they noticed.
Yeah, always good.
Yeah, I saw. It's like, I'm glad I was able to bridge this with you. She's gonna be slowly backing up. Because I'm assuming there are police sirens getting closer.
There you can hear, with your hearing, you can hear them in the distance getting closer.
It's
They're a
like,
few minutes away.
however, I think it's best that I don't double cross you. I will take my leave.
You like vanish into the shadow.
Yeah. She vanishes into the shadow, and then she lets Jesse know that that they probably shouldn't leave the restaurant. Not dead, but like not awake. Like they should be rendered unconscious for the cops to come and collect.
Okay, in terms of you and vanishing in the darkness, do you actually have an ability for that, or you're just rolling stealth and going whoosh?
I'm just gonna roll stuff. No, I'm just gonna teleport.
Okay.
Teleport. I think. Did I say my teleport was like a shimmer?
I think it's kind of like a shadow shimmer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean from the original term?
Yeah.
Yeah, shimmer effect. Shimmer.
Not that you're there to hear it, but the samurai will say, Mononoke.
He got my baked potato.
Yeah, you want to heat it up. You don't want to eat it cold.
Okay,
Yes.
just checking.
Okay.
Is baked potatoes and cereal a good mix?
No.
Mhm.
Not in any universe.
No,
No.
I kind of like cereal.
So then eat cereal. I'll eat cereal with you.
Okay, you want, if you can't use that grateful, I put it in the sink.
Okay.
It had some residue on it, so I don't think you should do that.
No, that's okay. I'll make my own bowl. You make yours.
For those at the grocery store, I believe we now have actual control over stuff now.
Yep.
And so I believe we're at new initiative, and I imagine this is going to be the
Mine's already in.
What cereal?
We got 4 times. I would stay away from the left.
Is everyone else in?
Mine's a no.
Memento.
Hmm?
I'm so glad we got control back again. Assuming direct control. No, Harbinger, no! We just got it back. It must be for the Reapers. It's in.
Cool. Collateral?
I said mine's in.
I didn't catch that. That's what I was asking. Okay. What would be on that one?
Mm-hmm.
The worthless spider.
Problem.
Nobody around me, looks like. Dudes in the offices are just officing.
Oh yeah, because you guys outside of the flashbang haven't done anything that caused an extensive amount of noise.
But them shouting and shit didn't count.
There's doors in the way. Although I am surprised the people in the what is that? The kitchen deli section that has an opening to the rest of the area
Really dirty the bucket.
didn't do anything. That's funny.
Just set him on the rock.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put in the instructions.
Hmm?
You have to put in the instructions.
Okay.
Did you move originally?
I was doing that. Just for the laughs. And because I can't find the appropriate one. Because Marvel vs. Capcom gets so hard. Starting me vision blocking and having to maneuver in a way the map doesn't want me to maneuver. And because it's a manipulation power, technically this is legal.
Hey, are you saying you have the medication or you don't have the medication? Oh, okay.
Hey!
Oh dear lord.
I'm using silk manipulation over the area being the kitchen.
Okay.
Or I think that's a kitchen, yes. And I'm trying to blast everybody.
Oh, so he doesn't have a order for it. So make a copy of it because maybe they want him on it. You know what I'm saying?
28. Okay. They don't have their swords out.
He's
They're
not
doing
that.
that.
So maybe they
Okay.
wrote the order for it and sent the medication in. So what we do is send it in so they can.
And I take it that made the difficulty.
No, the order.
Yeah.
Make a copy of what the order says on the.
Either web to the ground. Yeah, or the
Yeah.
whatever they're nearby. Because I remember how web bomb works.
Yeah.
That's why I'm confused. And I was like, hey, they have nasal spray? I was like, I don't
Yeah.
remember seeing any nasal spray.
What's up?
That's what
That's-
happened. Missed it.
Mm,
No, yeah, that's all I've been doing. Because every time I say,
okay, that it for
you
you?
need to
That's it for me.
Okay.
Where did the initial?
Yeah, but I just
Somehow filled it up.
Alias. I'll re-click it in case.
Okay.
There we go. Is it back up?
Nope.
Is it back
Oh,
up?
there it is.
There we go.
It has returned.
Alias. I believe you were doing some comparative stuff.
I'm reading lines of code. It says we're supposed to be born past this portal already. Better stuff.
Awful long shower.
Okay. Did you make a tech roll earlier and I just don't remember?
Yes. One moment. I can make another if you so wish. 27
27. Okay.
was the last check.
What do you have on the flash drive matches what was removed from the desktop.
What did she do?
What you have is a
Did they drop her?
ultra high definition 3D model, and a incomplete analysis program.
Interesting.
And now we have the desktop beds.
Now we have the path. Two questions. One, are there other USBs in the desk that I can use?
There's not another USB in the desk, or the desktop for that matter, since it's plainly there, and I can tell you that.
I will acclimate another action, or 3 actions total. So 1 to continue the hacking, another to search the desk for a USB or something like a status storage device, because Wolf Spider and Storm are going to want one, so yeah.
Great,
So,
feel free to make a search roll to see if there's any nearby, and you can also make a. What are you wanting to continue to hack for? Like, what is your goal with that?
seeing if there's anything else on this desktop, because specifically any like operation manifests, like possibly anything like shipping manifests, or even orders of why they're here and all those things. Because if I remember correctly, the Samurai Samurai were what, out east? Or out west? Or I know they had a previous chapter somewhere.
For what you guys are aware, they had they were on the other. They were originally on the other side of the coast.
Okay, so they were on the west coast, supposedly dissolved or something like that.
Something had disrupted them enough to have them change locations. You guys weren't sure what, because I believe you guys were just going off of your guys' own personal knowledge without doing any significant buildings.
Okay, so actually, if possible, I will, I said, look for a manifest of things they may have forgot, because Jin Jin seems to have been a top player of them.
Okay.
Any orders they might have received from other people, and any hints as to what hit them out west.
Okay.
Would you like a different tech roll for that, or?
Tech roll for just hacking their stuff is good, and the search roll to look for any other flash drives are good.
Okay. And actually, on top of the search drive, the search drive, USB drive, if I can find any papers here, because maybe they are old school. But yes, that's going to be. Uh, 27 for search.
Search, okay.
Was Titan being bad? Lynn? Was Titan being bad? You put him in his crate. So you just went in there?
With your search.
Oh, okay.
You will find. Or you will find.
I'll be back soon. I'm going back to my room.
You'll find four USBs. Only one of them is of sufficient size to hold the data in the USB that you currently have plugged in.
I guess the rest of it will be when I have time searching those USBs on what they have. But effectively, my next action, or my intention is to slowly but surely copy what information to two different USBs to give them to Wolf Spider and to Mr. Collateral. As I wait in the darkness.
Okay.
Clicking and clocking away.
Okay, and I believe you're doing a tech roll for the hacking as well. Did I miss what the tech roll was?
No, sir. That is going to be 28. Damn it.
Okay.
Can I turn the light off that too?
Okay.
You want this light on?
Awkward.
Different game, but still the same tech. Still the same hacker.
Okay,
I mean, I could do it, but I was concerned about Wolf Spider, and then I look at the map and I realize that there's no reason for me to be concerned for Wolf Spider.
So, Wolf Spider's got this, though there are still guys on the map if you want to just make this go faster.
I can't even get to the by the time you go over there.
Well, I mean, you could shoot the guys in here through the walls.
Samurai
Oh,
and
exactly where they have to do that.
the Samurai and the rest of the Samurai will be arriving in Roulette Bay in a week, according to the information you found. They will be arriving with surviving equipment and resources from what survived from Nakamura's assault. It looks like they're going to this. The assault occurred in, the assault occurred in California.
Excellent. Traces for me to find links in. You give me more chains, I will find them. And I'll be with
Okay.
We're back 101. Milk can hydrate you better than water can.
Yep, that's what I've
At least
recently
I
been reading.
can't. First corn milk, and now that. I hate learning stuff.
Nice. Okay, collateral.
I will open the door.
I mean, there are guys in there because I marked them on your map before we came in here.
Doesn't mean that they're standing exactly right there.
Well, I'm just saying, there are guys in that vicinity, so you could be moving to engage.
True.
Or breaching a wall to make a shortcut.
It's 10. That'd be running times 2.
Yeah, so times 3 would get you to the corner.
Times 3 would get you to the corner, roughly.
As if you want to try shooting through the walls.
Running times 4 gets me...
Time 4 gets you to engagement range, it just means you can't dodge.
But it says dodge needs to defend.
Yeah. So at that point, you're relying on your ability to either tank it or take them down before they take you down.
I can rely on my armor to do that, especially now that I'm actually wearing my armor.
Yep.
And if I do running times 4, that's just only one action still, too.
Yeah, it's also one action.
Which would let me go to here, at most.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do running times 4, and
And that should
I'm
knock
not
noise
afraid
again.
of running it face first into a sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Row 2. And 22. 30, the run times 4. Am I able to?
You should be able to move to the door that's in front of you.
The wall of doors in the way.
And it says it's locked.
I'm pretty sure this is the normal door. If I'm just sprinting at it, I'll just barrel through it anyways.
Okay, if you're gonna barrel through it,
I think you have to roll something for that.
well, yeah, because there are the rules for breaking things.
Yeah. There's some great things. Here are a few examples. Doesn't tell me what you roll to body check a door. Doesn't tell me what the toughness is.
Roll me your if you're just trying to barrel through it, roll me your unarmed damage without any kicking bonus.
So your normal unarmed damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I will try to run through it. If that doesn't work, I'll spin the... Because I planned for free actions this turn. I'll take it... Instead of doing the other thing I was going to do, I'll just take the...
No. Again, just roll your unarmed damage, your non-kicking unarmed damage, and see if you can smash through. That costs you nothing.
That's true. Oh, let's see. Physical damage is 40.
Yeah, so you roll 40 versus,
I did I just say I want to go through this door? I just rolled 4 6s.
Okay.
The total is going to be a 28, and I assume I can't add overconfidence to damage.
No, you cannot.
Overconfidence only applies to the hit.
You barrel through the door. You make a hole through the door as you just run through it.
I Kool-Aid Man the door?
Nice hole.
I can't go through the door.
Nani?
I Kool-Aid Man through the door, I stop right... As I go to right here... I know I can continue, but I'm going to go to right here first. I am then going to fire. I am firing the assault rifle. I am firing in full auto. I am also aiming for their hands. Yeah, their hands.
But
so that's going to be
for me to factor in all those difficulties.
plus 40 to hit their hands, specifically. I'm doing full auto, that way I can hit both of them.
Are you factoring all this in yourself, or are you wanting me to factor in?
I'm doing it real quick in my head, because, that's... Because I have 15 D6 plus 4. I've planned for free actions. I've only done 2. So that's 2 maps, so I'm at... That. I'm aiming for their hand. So that one was number 4. And defense modifier is 2D, so then full auto. So it gives me back 2. And then increase damage. Cool.
Like a boss. Still personally.
20, 30, 36 plus 3, a 39 with a skill minimum of whatever, 3 times, with a skill minimum of 33, so yeah, 39 to hit them.
Oh, that hits.
Cool, that's going to be 6 dice, plus another 2 dice. And then I'll just give you the results as half damage.
Right, you're using the rubber bullets.
Yep.
Yep.
So if you're just shooting their hands, it wouldn't,
Well, I mean, mechanically, it's still half damage. That's
Oh, yeah.
It's still mechanically half damage.
No, I get it. Just the idea of knocking them out by shooting their hands, is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm trying to make sure that they don't try to grab their swords because their hands are going to be too hard.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
I'm basically trying to instill penalties on them if they're still standing for some reason.
Right, yeah, okay.
Did 20, 30. 41 divided by 2. So, 20.
Okay, you render his hands inoperable. It's like as you splinter the armor around the hands and some of the vistana.
I did. I couldn't see. Talking to myself.
Okay. Is that it for you?
No, I still plan for one more action since these guys are still standing, even after taking 20 damage. I'm just going to shoot them again! This time I'm just going to... Just because I know I can't kill them. The benefits of using non-lethal ammo. I'm going to aim for their heart this time.
Okay.
And it's still full auto.
Okay. Particularly for the assault rifle, it doesn't say how much ammo is consumed during full auto.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It just says I fire in a burst of 3 to 5.
so it gives them a window at least.
No,
It gives
that's
me
the
a
way
window
to
for
do it.
shooting in normal fire.
So
So I would assume double that.
Yeah, I would assume it's double your burst.
Just to make my math simple, I'm just going to do 10, so I'll fire another 10 rounds at the two of them.
Okay.
Or the, let's see.
Because you're mapping for shooting 2 targets, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Man, the armor. The armor's good against small arms. That's about it.
3, 4. That. And 20. I hit skill minimum 33.
Okay.
Sorry, 36. Because plus 3 still happens for core confidence.
It hits.
So that's going to be 60 plus 12.
Is your ability full explode because it's something you can knock back or can it literally not kill them?
It turns into non-lethal damage.
No.
It's non-lethal, so I do half damage and 0 equals KO.
Okay.
That's the point of the non-lethal ammo is half damage, can't kill. No matter how hard
They
you try.
cannot kill them.
Okay.
Although I'm probably giving them very painful chest compressions right now.
Oh, probably, yeah.
It's non-lethal, not non-painful.
Well, 22, 28 plus 12.
1,000.
28 plus 12 becomes 40.
Okay.
Half that is 20 again. Okay, first time it was just I rolled a lot of dice. The second time it was just here.
Is it for you as these people go down?
Yeah, that's it. And there's probably a bunch of holes in the door behind them.
Yeah. This guy will peek out. Bye-bye.
Stick around for tea.
Here, let me actually.
He's going out the window. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
You'll hear a shattering sound as a window is broken.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Little Spider's already aware of this.
Well, yeah, I have a spider there looking right at him.
Exactly.
What was that? What was that noise? It'll like take you just back seeing Wolf Spider on the kitchen. So it'll be pointing at they'll be pointing at you. They'll look at each other, look back at you. You friendly?
Most people think I'm friendly.
Why?
Neighborly, even.
We don't want to interrupt your nest. It was like wiping everyone.
Yeah.
As you know, eat us will be fine.
I don't eat people. That's disgusting.
Some even call him amazing.
Sensational.
This window won't be smashed. This window will just be opened as they nope out. They just see all that webbing, see people on the ground, see this somewhat scarily costumed individual.
It's like we have
I didn't think it
chosen
was that scary. Okay.
to live.
Great. Now I'm just going to have to catch some tired.
Hey, no, I did not scare those two.
No. I fully admit that was me. I'm just, like, stop running. You're only going to get caught tired.
So you're gonna pursue them?
Of course I'm going to pursue them.
Okay.
I can't have my turn to pursue the ones that noped out the window yet.
Given the situation, do you want to pursue yours as well?
Yes, I will have my car intercept them.
Given the situation, I'll just say you guys will apprehend the stragglers, the people fleeing.
Like, oh, you're not an Alexa. You're an Autobot. She didn't get flinched in there when you transformed, did she?
Totally did.
She did. The car didn't transform. It just had a gun pop out of its hood.
Well, you
And
said
then-
had the car intercept them. I didn't know how it did it.
Yeah, the car intercepted with a minigun.
No.
And riot dispersing foam.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're just gonna make sure they're okay before we stick them to the ground.
No, they're alive.
Okay.
Dude, I so clear.
By the sound of it, she's more Kit than Transformer after all.
No, it's totally a transformer. He just hasn't done it yet.
Oh no, that's what I mean.
It's like right now it's not right.
Yeah, appears to just be Kit. Just a very... Okay.
We're now outside of combat.
Cool.
Wait, pick up all my bullet casings real quick.
Show it.
Just do a quick once over, make sure nobody died, or needs immediate medical attention, which Tristan knows in theory they don't.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Just put them,
Being safe.
yeah, make sure they're all stuck down nice and knowingly for the cops.
Okay.
Get the girl out of the car, because I assume collateral's going to want to bounce before the cops get here.
Oh, I don't mind staying for cops.
I thought you were like on the most wanted vigilante, I can't talk to the cops list.
I feel like you should be,
Yeah.
but that's just my preference.
This could be good service, like, hey, I worked with Wolf Spider, I'm actually... And nobody died!
That means I don't get arrested.
This is quote community service. Yeah, it's to show that you're not all bad. It's like, hey, I don't kill people.
I didn't
When
kill
I
anyone this
team
time.
up...
It's not that I'm on the most wanted list. I'm just the one person that all the criminals want dead.
Okay, so it's the criminals that he has more an issue with, and the cops might be like,
I mean, I'm sure the cops aren't thrilled with dude kicking indoors, hosing places with machine gun fire.
Hey now, it's rubber bullets.
Rubber bullets.
But I don't know what this is, but thank you for getting me out of there. It was
You forgot the tagline. She's supposed to swoon and say, bye, hero.
it was some. It was
She is a
time.
damsel in
Yeah.
distress.
Did we find her phone?
Her phone is behind some frozen chicken nuggets.
No. Cool. Here's your phone. Here's a free bag of chicken nuggies.
Only you can heat the microwave at the right temperature.
Because, well, it's an abandoned store, so I doubt anybody's gonna miss them. And
They're probably rotten in that bag.
Yeah,
though.
I'm thinking that too. You just handed her expired chicken nuggies.
I didn't take a look.
Thank you.
They could have been restoring it.
They were frozen. They might be fine.
They had a generator on in there and everything.
She's clearly smart. You know, otherwise they would have captured her. She can figure it out. I'm starting to diffuse tension.
Any idea what they wanted with me?
Considering they were at the... Do you know anything about the museum, exhibit thing that they were at earlier?
No.
Yeah.
Well, then I have no idea, aside unless they were possibly looking for a hostage to negotiate with or something, but...
Well, I don't come from money.
No, but they could have used you to make somebody with money do something, maybe. I don't know.
It's probably... They were after the artifact that was being hosted and shown by one of your professors at the university.
Dr. Barnes?
Yes, and that they wanted him, but they couldn't get him. So they probably took you to try to force him to negotiate with them.
I don't take his classes.
Well, you shouldn't have been.
Actually, hang on. Tristan wants to roll something, but I'm not sure what.
Okay. Well, what are you trying to get that maybe we can...
Given that I just on a bunch of these guys, I in theory have flashes of knowledge from them. Does any of those flashes possibly include why the hell they wanted the girl?
Make me a investigation roll.
Investigation?
I forget that you have that. Are you sure you're not part vampire?
That's cool.
Well, most people don't know I have that, so...
Well, you haven't explicitly said that part yet. But as a player, I forget that you have that. It makes you part vampire. I'm very concerned with the fact that you can bite people and inject aphrodisiac into them or whatever it was.
That's not what it is at all.
You make them be tripping balls.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
it has a narcotic-esque effect. That's a dirty 20?
I just know it's something that makes them confused and easily manipulatable.
Yeah. Yeah, I got spiritual venom.
That's what she said.
Ouch.
Okay. You will get that they wanted her. They wanted her to complete the analysis program because they and that she was a runner-up due to her association with Professor Lee.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. They wanted you for tech support. They had a program they needed your help finishing because you're connected to Professor Lee.
Um.
Some kind of analysis program they wanted you to work on or work with.
I could do that. Yeah.
Well, either way, they are in theory neutralized. Protective custody should be rolling up any minute now, based on the sound of those sirens. Hopefully we'll get you home and out of the line of fire.
Well, we're gonna Well, if officers are coming, I guess I could stay here, but
Is there a reason you don't want to, be picked up by the cops and taken home or wherever they're taking you?
well, I said I could stay here because they were coming.
Yeah, that was the idea. I just,
Yeah.
I was just sticking around to make sure they actually picked you up.
Thank you.
We don't want to be sick. We don't want to be sick.
Hey, Collateral, are you with the woman and with Spider, or are you somewhere else?
I would stay because I'm going to make sure that the kidnapping victim is actually safe.
Okay.
I know they're safe now, and I trust Wolf Spider.
Well,
But I am going to stay to make sure that all these people get the due justice that they deserve.
as long as it's not
But I did collect all the evidence that could tie me to doing anything in particular here.
as long as it's not too off the books. Let me know how I can repay you.
Alright.
Who is she saying that to?
The two of you, because the two of you saved her.
I was only doing what is right. So there's no need to worry about that.
Okay.
At least for me. I don't know about Wolf Spider here, but I would assume that he also doesn't want anything.
No. I don't need any repayment, though. I do, we'll make a note in case if my phone breaks.
So since you're a programming person, let me know when you graduate. I can give you some references.
Okay. I mean, I'm a doctoral student.
I'll be here for the rest of my life.
She's post-grad. So.
The university owns my ass.
The point still stands. Once you've decided that you're done with schooling, I'm pretty sure I know some people who would love to have your skills.
Okay, then.
She'll nod.
Hey, government always needs help with things.
Somewhat interested, actually. Well, if you can get them to me now, that'd be good. I can look into them.
I can't do that though.
But I can't look into them?
I can't let you cut me out, bitch.
No. I don't have that information
Plausible deniability.
hand.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Sounds very
You
plausible.
could just say plausible deniability.
Okay.
If you're interested, I'll let them know and they'll reach out to you.
Okay. I guess
So,
this teaches me to go with the social functions.
reminds me, you have the thumbstick? DD?
No. There's a third guy here who was giving after the information. You're gonna let him get it for us?
There's a third
Will I
guy?
help you? Yeah.
And we're just assuming he's on the up and up?
Oh, he is. I'm sure of that. He literally just. But he's over here working on the computer. He deleted the data originally. He ain't done with that yet.
All sorts of new faces today.
I know, right?
The woman is collecting herself a bit more, is looking a little bit more relaxed now that the immediate situation is over and some time has passed. Alias, anything more that you're doing here?
Besides, I actually will go ahead and start working on that analyst program and also multitasking on my mini computer of what the hell this artifact is. Or like if there's any like gleaning from the data, if it talks about what this artifact is or even what their interest in it is.
I can let you know right now that the analysis program itself, which isn't complete, was supposed to give them more information. More information. So no analysis has been done yet on it. As for why they want it, it's not in the file, but someone here may know.
You know, like the main sub-boss of this entire group that we proceeded to electrocute, and then you hit on the back of the head.
Actually, I do take it back. So you to analyze the program. They analyze the programming, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, you would actually be able to with a.
She got good music.
I'll say a tech roll.
So she got good music.
If the tech roll to interpret and look at the code, you should actually be able to find. You should actually be able to find out what some of its search parameters are.
Completely different game, but I'm still rolling tech.
Yep.
And goddamn.
Midnight. You teleported out.
Yep.
Since I know what the minimum range of teleportation is, you're good. You shimmer out. What's your plan at this point? Since you have the locked tracker keeper.
Yes. What is the time?
Damn, man.
Holy crap, your tech.
Yeah, I know, right? Streaks and also has tech in it.
I believe I said
He
it
is
was,
supposed to be a spy. This is what he does.
Right now, you're probably looking at. I'm going to say 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh.
You got 4 hours.
I got time. So we're gonna head on over to the doohickey place where she was saying the item that they were looking for might be.
Okay. Okay. With that 39, you will be able to determine, looking at the code, that the parameters were to attempt to excuse me, derive derive coordinates for where's the page? Nope, not that. To derive coordinates for the Chalice of Vitalia, Dagger of Intercos, and
Oh no.
da, 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 da. So add information here. I'm filming through so I can give you nope.
I feel like that's so sad. I That's just sad. That's just sad.
No.
It's a harmony. I would not have one to take it out. Oh, you know, my computer turns off. So I didn't realize my computer turned off.
Okay. Yeah. And the what's phrased in the coding as references references to the mystery of Lartus.
Okay, and make sure I heard this right. Derive coordinates for the chalice of Catalia dagger.
One second, I can actually do some copying for you.
The
While he is going through this information, I would assume the three people that are still standing will appear behind him.
and assumably the smokes are all gone too.
Yeah, with the open windows and stuff, these smokes would have disappeared. Stop that. Oh, there we go.
So we're just seeing this shit on screen or something? Or?
Well, no, there's information that he was getting. I was just copying out for him. So, you know, those were the search parameters, but they don't. The program doesn't have the analytical or translation algorithms.
Ah.
So basically, someone of a okay caliber programmer did part of it, and either couldn't or wasn't able to finish it.
So, Mr. Nobody, you want to tell us your name? Tell us if you were able to actually get anything, because we do need that stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn you all would have heard of me. Or at least what they call me. Alias.
Okay.
And yes, I did get information. And he'll produce two. And he'll just, like, as he's, like, poking at one computer, or he'll hold up two thumbsticks with the other, not looking at either of you. They have some interest in assumably occult items.
That creeps over his shoulder, you know, that's right.
Yes, their analyst, the one they had the analyst do start with was rather amateur.
I'm guessing it's like a history.
You could make a history roll for which one?
Like going down the line, so I guess that'd be 3 history roll.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm a PhD.
It still concerns me that you're so good because of how many people you've been on the way there.
Say what?
He's making fun of my psychic venom.
Every person he fights, he drains their ability and gains it temporarily.
Well, narratively, I'm draining. I'm getting flashes of who they are, which in turn gives me insight. But yeah,
That would be interesting. I would find that interesting if you tried that on aliens. I wonder what would happen.
well, you get a little stoned, I get a little disoriented, and
We all go home
I
happy.
just get random flashes, and then I have to figure out how to interpret that shit. So.
So even more fun for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's literally mechanically speaking. You lose presence, he gains presence.
I pick which stat I go after, but it has to be a mental stat.
And do you know what? I'll also throw in some histories while I'm at it.
Okay. With these rolls, you have not.
I just want to wait for someone to tell me.
Well, you have heard of different chalices or goblets before. You haven't heard one by this name. It does not, for instance, it does not seem to be associated with the Holy Grail.
I don't know about that one. I think it was made up for World of Warcraft or something. These other two.
The dagger sounds Grecian, but you're unaware of any historical stories that come with that name.
Of course, I'm not a Greekologist.
The Hunting Shadow, though.
The shadow?
The Shadow.
The Shadow.
The shadow.
There we go. Does have a few does sound, you remember like a few Grecian things, something about a being of shadow that that while to some people of ancient Greece was seen as some sort of twilight being. People tend to have fallen into a eternal sleep around this shadow, and while you only remember exhibitions of that, it does sound similar to you, to Kenosis, the Spirit Drainer, which is a story that you've heard from your groups.
Oh my god, they did multicultural research.
Presuming that these similar sounding entities are the same, then what is immediately springing to mind is a short passage of a story, more like a poem, really. In sacred woods where spirits roam, Kenosis lurks, seeking souls to own. Beware the night, for his hunger's dire, to sever spirits and quench his pyre. What I will do is copy this tiny bit about the legend to you so you can relay it however you'd like.
Oh, fun.
As for you, Alias, you, that, so much stuff. There we go. For the chalice, you are recalling that mainly archaeologists and anthropologists are looking for this particular item due to the legends around it, which according to legend, drinking from this empty chalice will imbue the imbiter with a great vitality and strength. While to your knowledge, the scientists and doctors looking for this are looking at it more for, okay, clearly it must not do this because we don't have immortals roaming around or anything, but if we get our hands on it, we could certainly look into more of the origin of legend and the item. It provides like scientific value.
Provided they're looking for actual, like, let us see what the archaeological studies it tells us. Yes.
Yeah. If legends are true, that's a bonus, but the scientific community isn't really putting much stock into that. You do recall that this chalice is allegedly, via descriptions that have been found, is made of some translations are the most obsidian of obsidian or darkest obsidian. As for the dagger, you don't recall a dagger by that name. As for the interior trove of the haunting shadow,
I'm assuming a lot less than what Tris would know.
Yeah.
You aren't recalling anything.
Okay.
Anything concerning that.
Before divulging into like the occult stuff, Alias does like pause, look behind to see who else is here, and does see the student. It's like, man, for your own safety, I would believe it would be best if you waited for the police.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. I'm not leaving here.
As they told her to stick with us until they got here. But I will take her back outside while you two figure this out.
I have no say in this. It's just weird information.
But yeah, so after Spider-Wolf leaves, after Alias will hand him, before he goes, one of the thumbsticks.
Thank you. Slip it this way. Don't touch.
And so goes to Collateral, gives it to him. After the student leaves, waits a bit more. Effectively, they are occult items. Most, if not all of them, seem to be Grecian in origin. Especially probably why they wanted to have a talk with Dr. Barros. Come on. The chalice the chalice of vitality, as far as the scientific community is concerned. Hold on a second. Is that it is decidedly not a chalice of vitality, supposedly made of the darkest of obsidian, and to give a turn of vital. They see it more as a true archaeological dig and finding them something that could pass that. Otherwise, none of these words have meaning to me.
Interesting. This isn't particularly my purview of concern. I just stopped crying here. But
True,
it's something I will research.
Yes, and I would suggest that you, everywhere you can, look into it. Because it's collateral damage if they do get their hands on such items, whether they can do what they say they can or whatever, they will be in trouble through that city and probably other places.
Well, I don't believe in some crazy ass mythos from halfway across the world. All I care about is the fact that the Yakuza are here, and they shouldn't be. Or whatever they call themselves.
You were taking...
Yeah, I took it right.
Okay, never mind.
Well, either way, the Yakuza in your town are taking it seriously enough. I'm not saying to you, no, you can have it, but perhaps gain some familiarity with it. Otherwise, good luck. Prepare what you can. And he'll just start heading out to... is there a back entrance or anything like that?
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 back doors.
Yeah, there's loading
There's the
docks.
back door to your left, which is an old loading ramp that they opened before I splashed the paint ball. There is the open window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently away from the computer, that's why I asked. He will just start walking away, say, either way, level of damage, I wish you luck in your ventures. If our paths cross, I will not get in your way.
Well, if you stay in the city and you decide to fight crime, evildoers, you'll eventually run into me again.
Well, with how things are getting interesting with the Yakuza here, I feel like we will run into each other. Good day, mister. Good day, level damage. And he will walk through the door, close it, and if it so happens to look, he's just vanished for invisibility.
Woo! Okay. Is there anyone willing to do anything specific? I know some of you have meetings with Midnight.
I think a meeting with Midnight at midnight, so we got 4 hours.
Okay.
Obviously waiting for the cops to pick her ass, pick the girls up.
Yeah, and they'll arrive in a few minutes.
At which point I will, after she's safely in custody, I will swing off.
Okay.
Heading back home so I can, under the Wolf Spider thing, send the information from the thumb drive to Matt's character, since he in theory knows stuff, or rather that's his ballywhack. Also would like to check in with Nanye.
Okay.
See what the fuck she knows about, ancient mythology that apparently, ties into this.
Okay.
Or any of the other past totems who might know anything.
Okay.
And that probably will...
You had that via contact?
Yeah, I have that as contact. And that shouldn't, by the time I'm done with all that, it should be time to go meet up with Sierra.
I don't recall you telling me about meeting up with Midnight, so
Yeah, no, I did not bring that up.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Greg, would you?
Yes, sir.
I'm attempting to. Okay. I'm trying to determine if Baros would send you to the meeting in his stead. Because he was given meeting information as well, but clearly the players appear.
If you wish narratively for that to happen, I'm fine with that.
Okay. In which case, then, you would be given a packet of additional information that would have been researched by Rebecca May.
Cool.
The question is which you would show it up.
Yeah.
Felix Kovar.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and just so you two both know, or those that got thumbs to know, it does have information on, or at least preliminary information on why the Samurai are here for, or the assault in California.
Okay. That said, it is 10:30. If we wanted to call this a good stopping point, that increases the chance of Matt being here next time.
Oh, yeah.
Since we do still have boxes to do.
That is true.
Well, I gotta go to work now.
Oh, so no boxes.
No box.
Okay.
I had a call out.
I was hoping to get a little bit further, but yeah, if we want Matt to potentially be involved.
For the meeting, that would make sense.
Yeah.
But is there anything else that could be done?
Oh,
And plus that will serve as a nice catch-up for him as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you two want to do before we call it?
Yeah. Is there? Yeah.
I mean, I do the simple thing of trying to expand my a repertoire of people who I can call upon for tech-related things.
Okay.
You thought I was just trying... No, I'm trying to recruit people.
Okay.
I want to go from a tech guy to a tech company. Thank you.
Yeah. So then it sounds like we wanting to look into her credentials then.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I'm not concerned about some weird big occult shit.
And I haven't really bring you in yet. I imagine after we have the discussion with Midnight, that's more likely to be a...
Okay. Then what I can immediately tell you, because I assume you're using your tech guy to do a bit of a background check.
Yes, I'm using my tech guy and my government contacts.
Okay. She is Hazel Waring. 23. One moment. Who's going past all that? Was born in Seattle, Washington. Going through stuff here. She has a IQ of 160. And joined Mensa at the age of 10.
Holy shit.
Had a number of activities revolving around science and her association with Mensa.
Reseller.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Has a bachelor's of science in the computer sciences, and is currently a doctoral student for philosophical and ethical programming of artificial intelligence.
Cool.
If you're wanting your contacts to try to use invasive information, cyber information gathering,
Why would they have to do that? They're a government. They already have it.
Well, just because they have it doesn't mean they're necessarily using it without being told to.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Um,
But no. I just wanted basic information. Are they credible? Are they trustworthy?
uh,
Are they qualified to work on links?
the Waring is some of your contacts are a little worried because apparently when she operates online, it is very difficult to determine what exactly it is she's doing. As she apparently does not use any of the standard USA or other known encryptions. So she is likely creating her own encryption algorithms.
Well, of course that would concern the government. But yeah, no. That's perfectly fine by me.
Okay. You can get more information if you want. Like I have information on her parents and siblings and stuff if you want all that. But
No.
yeah.
Alias likes the cutter jib.
But she is currently a doctoral student under Professor James Lee. Professor Lee is the head of computer sciences with specialities in AI development.
I'm gonna use that one though.
That's cool. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Yeah. Some NPCs have backgrounds.
I just wasn't prepared for this random NPC that has that much background.
Maybe she wasn't random.
Alright. But no, in that case, in the remaining 4 hours before the possibility of being dragged into this meeting unwittingly, I would go and probably check up on the daughter. She decided to go off and do something with her friend after that whole thing at the university.
Good call.
Okay.
But that's really it. I would just... I don't have anything plot specific to go over outside of...
Doesn't have to be plot specific.
I don't
It's
have
character
any-
specific. It's just things you want to do.
No, that's one thing. There's nothing else I could really think of. I would have my tech guy look more into this weird
Man.
mafia, yakuza, whatever gang that is interested in Greek mythology and occult-like items.
You mind if I say something obvious? Even if they don't believe, whether they believe in the occult thing or not, they're still ancient items. They could probably fetch a fair amount on the black market.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be great for establishing yourself.
And, even if you think it's bullshit, it's worth more because it has a good story attached to it.
Oh, no, I don't disagree with that part. I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about this. I care more about what they're trying to do with it.
So, yeah, you're
Well, I like what they're trying to do with it, more of...
But,
They're not just trying to steal it and sell it?
I don't know.
Is there
But
anything?
I actually got to be going.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And for reference for your own, David, Alias will just be using his own home lab stuff. Start searching into the Samurai. Maybe
Okay.
this attack on California and possibly where they got even hints of this. I don't know if that's possible, but just so you know, that is what I'm going to do. I guess I could roll for you later, but I need it.
Oh yeah, not a problem.
All right. Good night, all. Good game.
Good night. Thank you.
No.
Okay, looks like